When the emperor died,
What is going on? How's everyone doing today?
more than 7,000
Get this all set up.
people accompanied
There we go.
him on his last procession.
Loading in. There. Alrighty. So, where we left off yesterday, we have gotten through Ulrich, only just, and we should be getting started with his quest right now. So let's go ahead and load in, get everything all set. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this beautiful Monday. Oh, hang on. I don't have any game volume, and I think I know exactly why that is. Let me load it back in. Yep, that would be why. All right, try number 2. There we go. That is much better. I can already hear. All right. For real this time.
Bloody Quicksilver.
There we are. Okay, so sit rep of where we're at. We currently have just the same basic weapons. That was when we got shot earlier. We can go ahead and drop that. Currently we have just, you know, the bare bones minimum. Since we're going to be going into an encounter, I want to kind of put, you know, it's not much better, but at least it gives us some protection. Nion, hello. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit more protection. Currently level 6, 4, 3, 6, and 5. So still not really end game stats, but you know, if I'm honest, a little bit even further along than I would have wanted to be, but yeah, still staying true to the NPC that Henry is going into this. So let's go ahead and let's get started. Should be straight to over to Yeshek,
Master Faithful was right.
and we'll kind of go from there.
Close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
All right. So for those that were here yesterday, I had already mentioned this. I don't think we're going to be able to, obviously, you know, all the trouble we had to beat him the first time. In fact, let me save right here. I want his help to get past all the bandits, but I don't want him to actually survive because he's going to want to kill the guy that we're after to arrest. And we're going to have to either beat him again or convince him otherwise. And he has really high stats. So I'm actually going to let him go ahead, fight the bandits, distract them. And then once he's dead, we're going to run into the mines by ourselves. I feel better about taking on Yeshek solo than I do trying to solo him again. Go edits. Sorry, that was my brother. Not a problem. Hey, what's going on, Caleb? How are you? Thanks for stopping in, man. Alright, so as you can see, he's distracting him. As soon as he's dead, we're running into that mine right there. Because I'm pretty sure if we get to the location while he's still alive, he just automatically gets transported over to us, and that could end bad for us. So Oh, there he is. All right, he's dead. Away we go. We should still have that bard potion effect, so I'm really hoping that that's enough to convince Yeshek without having to fight him. In fact, just to be safe, we'll save again. There we go. Easy peasy. Caleb, you just woke up? I woke up not that long ago, I'll be honest. I kind of slept in a little today, so I'm right there with you.
I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila.
Radzig Kobila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I'd imagine we should be able to convince him with the speech.
I got to where I am without anyone else.
Let's see.
Doesn't seem like I need any help.
You look capable. I could use a lad like you.
It's an interesting offer, but I'll turn it down if you don't mind.
By the way, who betrayed me?
It was your lackey.
Rapoda? So we're even at last. He saved me from the gallows once. What have you done with him?
You let small fry go when it's the big fish you're after.
But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
All right. Moment of truth. Can we pass this?
And where would you want to go?
We do still have that residual
Anywhere
bard
else
potion
is
effect.
preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
So as long as he has a speech of under 10, I don't remember what his speech is, but
And in Bohemia, the king
otherwise we got a fist fight our way again
What do you
against 3 of them.
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe.
Okay.
Or I'll kill
Shit.
you and have nothing to worry about.
All right. So, oh god, yeah, that's a lot of them. So we're gonna have to. Oh, it's just him. It's just him. I guess the others went away. Okay, well this actually shouldn't be as hard as I thought initially. I mean, he is fucking me up right now, but I thought it was gonna be multiple of them. I mean, we've all been here before, using our fists to get it done. Oh my god. Oh. And that's the way we start today off. Well, luckily I saved just before getting there, so let's see if we can't do that again. And just to be safe, let's go ahead and take one of the Buck's Bloods, the Aqua Vitalis, and one of the Marigolds. Now that I know that, you know, we'll still try to pass that speed check. We'll still try, but that way, in case we can't, we'll be all set and ready for combat. Grinding. Going through it, man. Going through it.
It does
Maybe.
Yep, nope, failed again. But at least now we're set and ready for the combat. And this is also a confined area, so it should help us rather than hurt us, being able to back him up. There it is. We still can't overpower him, but we damn sure can wail away at him. Come on. Oh, jeez. That was not expected. Hopefully if we beat him, it actually heals us. Otherwise, we're going to be bleeding coming out of this. Oh, jeez. Death number 2. It's doable. It's definitely doable. let me actually take my time doing it. I'm kind of trying to rush looking ahead. Let's go ahead and do that Bevov's Rage. That seems to do us more good than harm, so there we go. This time I'm fairly confident we're gonna get it done.
Oh, it was you. And who do you think I know?
It doesn't.
Maybe.
Or I.
Yep, that Bebop's Rage is the answer. He is really. Oh, jeez. What's that? Attempt number 3? Yeah, but. There we go. I was hoping to do it on the hat trick there. Fortunately, it didn't happen.
Oh, it was you. And who do you know?
There we go. Oh, he's nope. See, the good thing is too, it's kind of the confined area, so we're actually able to back him up a little bit. We just got to be careful when he does dodge. He likes to do that little counter attack. But taking our time, we should get it done, no problem. There we go. He's nice in a little corner for us. So he kind of got out of it, but so we still can't beat him with. Oh, jeez. Let me block, please. See, that's that is so frustrating. I definitely. There we go. It just sometimes doesn't register, and you kind of get locked in that little animation. End up taking like 3 or 4 hits. Not the worst thing if you have armor. You know, that kind of lets you get away with it a little bit. When you don't have armor, if he does the right combo on you, that's pretty much instant death. Okay, he's in the corner. We got to take advantage of this here. We have the Buck's Blood. We should be able to outpace his stamina, I would imagine. Not quite. Ah, stop. Stop coming up on me, bruh. And attack? Do something. Alright. He should be low, I think. He should be low. He's not low enough. The real telltale sign is once we can start beating him in the grappling exchanges. That's always the telltale sign if they're low on stamina or if they're low on health. So once we start beating him, there we go. I think this is it.
Fucking hell!
Oh, I can't attack. I can't attack. Oh, God. I think I was trapped in there. Oh, God, now he's got me trapped in the corner. He's using my strategy against me. Oh, my God. I need to get out of there. I can't attack from there. We might just bleed out, I'll be honest. We've got to get him on this flurry, otherwise we're bleeding out. We might bleed out anyway. Because now our health is so low, We don't have a lot of stamina. We gotta go for it. I mean, we might catch a stray, but we've got to go for it here. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. Nope. All right, let me 3-tap. Yeah, you'll get its proven strat. Yeah, I think it's our best way. Honestly, I was worried about it because I thought it was going to be a 3-on-1. I thought that all of his other guys were going to stay there. So it's actually a lot better that it's a 1-on-1. I feel a lot more confident about being able to get it done if it's a 1-on-1 situation. AJ, hey AJ, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, best game ever. Tend to agree with you. Let's try. I doubt we'll pass that one either, but nope. Still nothing. All right. Come here, ye bastard. You know, I was really banking on us being able to talk him down. I did not think he had that high of a speech stat, so I thought we'd be able to get it done with our speech, but I guess not. See? Definitely was supposed to block that, but I didn't. I guess. See, again. I don't mind losing. Like if I actually mess up, I don't mind losing. But when I'm definitely blocking and it just doesn't register, that's when I tend to get a little bit annoyed. Because it's like, then I'm just fighting the game mechanics as opposed to the enemies. That's what kind of irritates me sometimes. Might be some terrain. Maybe. I know that there is that, there's that table, but that's usually the strategy for a bow. I don't know what I'd be able to really do with my fist, because every time he's gonna have the reach on me with fists. You know, just because he has a sword. There we go. Just all out aggression. That might be what we gotta do. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now we're stun locked. Here. Jump up here. Can he get us here?
Is that the best you can do?
Okay. Let's see if we can't get our butcher's blade out. Maybe be able to stab him. Oh. Good call on the environment. I don't think we can kill him. Oh god, yeah, there's the master strike I was oh so fearful about. Okay, okay, yes. Good call, Mike. Environmental warfare.
Please.
Oh.
Please.
And he's invisible.
We can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Henry's ass, if you were curious what that looked like. So we've officially found our favorite tree in the game, and now I've found my favorite table in the game. I didn't think you would come out of combat like that. I thought that was only a thing if you were kind of in open combat, but yeah, I guess elevation really does mess with enemies that much. Just even the slightest hint of elevation, he put his sword away, gave us about 5 or 6 free hits with that butcher's blade. So, I mean, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Made it through another one, boys. Yeah, I think for that encounter, it stops you like inside the cave. Oh, don't tell me. If the game doesn't load in here, I might cry a little inside. I mean, we do have the strategy now to do it, so I think I should be able to recreate it. But please load. I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. I'll give it one more minute. What's everyone doing on this beautiful Monday while we wait for the game to correspond with us? Anyone working? Have off? What are we up to? Tab and tab back. Let's see. I'm trying here. We can throw a cheat in. Lost another encounter to a Kingdom Come Deliverance crash. I mean, we've been... Yeah, it's been 2.5 minutes. God! The grind continues. I think I see why a lot of people don't stream Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've seen a few people, but I really don't see people streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. I might be starting to know why. It's starting to make sense. Back to it, but like I said, as long as we now have that strategy of the table, I know he loses aggro, so there is that. Medicure, what's going on, man? How are you? Didn't say nothing on the week, lurking. Hey, well, lurking or not, thank you for thanks for stopping in and thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you popping into the chat. It's I appreciate it. Yeah, Runt and Ulrich both were grinds. They were grinds, and now it's looking like Yeshek is gonna be its own grind as far as if the game is actually gonna let us continue, because we just beat him. Now we gotta beat him again, defeated by a loading screen. This time, before I talk to him, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if I can't save before getting in there. Okay, so let's do our initial damage, if we can. Or as soon as, yeah, as soon as he does that, here we go. Oh, no. Oh God, no. Don't do any of that. Nope, shit. We're blocking, and it's not, what about this table? Is this table good? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Let's get up here. Lose interest in us.
Come here.
That's just not nice. Oh, nope, he can still get us here. Shit. Yeah, we're dead.
You're dead.
Yep, you called it. Maybe. Oh. Knocked us out, then killed us. Okay, well, Like I said, it is a proven strategy. Just got to get him to lose aggro, and we should be okay. Let's go ahead and prep that. Don't need the bards. Bam, bam. Take our litany of potions and move on. God, that is so disappointing to have the game just not load in. Especially after winning the encounter. It's one thing if it doesn't load after we lose, but God. Gonna make me go through all of that and then...
Bring it on.
Try to get some of his health off. If we can. I mean, we might just be able to do it with our fists, I'll be honest. Okay, that did some good initial damage.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, are we in the tunnels? I think we are. Oh God, this is not good, because now, yeah, we hit the point in the tunnels we can't go past. We gotta get back to that room. Okay. As long as he loses interest in us here. Let's take out our butcher's blade. Oh jeez. Oh, he pulled us off that shit. Because the targeting system finally locked onto him, so it turned us around and knocked us off that thing. Golly. I swear to God, if we do it again, it better load. Like, that's just ridiculous. Come on, Warhorse. Motherfuckers. I didn't make a game this good and have it still be this glitchy 6 years later. I'm just pouting. I love this game. I'm just bitching and moaning. Oh. One tapped. WTC, hey man, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it is a tough challenge. It really is. We don't have a lot going for us. We're doing okay. I would say well, but judging by how so far today has gone, we're at like 6 deaths today, so. And we've made it about 3 story minutes. 3 story minutes in, so. Let's try. The NPCs, so if you look in the description, you'll have an idea of what NPCs I'm kind of talking about. It's more trying to recreate those nameless NPCs, the villagers and stuff, so they only have the very, very bare basics. So technically you're right, NPCs is just non-player characters. I'm trying to recreate those ones that you see walking around the town with next to nothing. You know, villager, townsman, wayfarer, and they just have the most basic things available to them. Oh, please, let me up here. Oh, thank God. Our table strategy.
You get what for?
No, you will. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You calm down.
Is that all you've got?
No. As soon as you put that weapon away, I'll show you what I got. Told you. I told you. Put that weapon away. Oh God, that didn't do it. Uh-oh. Oh God, yeah, he has so much more strength than us. Okay. Back up here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, even if we block him, he has so much more.
Come here, lily liver.
So again, not really what I'm trying to recreate. Yeah, you're right. The NPC bandits. Like I said, I'm trying to recreate like a townsman. So not just any NPC, but like I'm talking about the most useless of useless ones. That have, you know, bare minimum armor, bare minimum skills, and, you know, essentially are nothing more than just background filler. That's kind of, you know, because otherwise then it's basically, you know, if I'm interpreting NPC, then I can basically use bows. I can, you know, it just kind of becomes a no armor run. You know, can you just do it with you know, peasant weapons? But then I could use pole arms, I could use bows, I could use anything. So for me, I'd like to see how bare bones and minimum we can actually beat this with. So it's kind of, you know, takes the challenge factor up to 11. Just because, yeah, we can't even. So merciful with extra difficulty, a lot of extra difficulty, yes. Because I'm also not taking any perk points. Like, I'm allowing myself to level up naturally. I haven't grinded any skills. But yeah, I still think we're at 0 as far as kills, because everyone that we've had to do it so far, we've just beaten down as a townie. Exactly. That's a perfect way to put it.
You're dead. Hurry it up. We haven't got time.
Damn it, I really don't want to fall off that table is the problem. And now... yeah, falling off the table is instant death. I was hoping he would stay. Oh! It registered him hitting us after I already opened that. Oh, shoot. Shoot. This is right back basically where we left off yesterday. We're right back to it. What happened to Ulrich? As far as in the context of this cutscene or prior.
Almost. It was you. And who had you now?
Now, I think just by taking him by surprise right there, we actually did a decent amount of damage. Let's get back to this. Let's try to get his health down a little bit while we still have that Bevov's Rage active. Because it seems like I'm able to, you know, unless the button prompt doesn't register, it seems like I'm able to do decent damage. Not great, but decent with my fists. And that should get him down enough so we can kind of one cycle him once we get the Butcher's Blade.
Come here, lily liver.
Yeah, because ideally, if we just poke him with the Butcher's Blade a couple times, I want that to finish him off. So we don't have to rely on getting up on that fucking desk multiple times, because it seems like you're not supposed to be able to get on it, because I glitch down through it every time. Oh shit. Okay, we're still not bleeding, so that's okay. It's once we start bleeding, that's when problems arise, because then we're just losing health automatically. Until we start bleeding, we're okay. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Shit. Shit. See, we're not... Oh. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We just fall right through that thing. You can use Uracep, or are you souling this? So I let him die. The problem is we don't have the speech to be able to talk our way through it, so it's either going to be we fight Yeshek or we're going to fight Ulrich, and I decided to fight Yeshek. You're right, we can in a normal playthrough. Remember, look at our stats. We've got a strength of 4, agility of 3, and a vitality of 6. And he has a much higher speech skill than 10. That's only because we have the bard potion effect on right now. So yes, you can use him in a normal playthrough. In this one, unfortunately, he's gonna want to kill. Yeshek. So yeah, we're either gonna have to fight him or Yeshek. I chose to fight Yeshek. I felt like he was gonna be the easier one to beat. So Ulrich's dead outside the mines. Golly, are you kidding? Is there a different place we can get on top of that's not as glitched? Ooh. We should be well past this. We really should be. We already beat this part. This is just... a little ridiculous, but it is what it is. If you actually go through, I choked out probably about probably about close to about 100 of the NPCs and wayfarers. They do always have potions, so I made a list. We can't use every potion in the game, no poisons and everything, but a lot of them do have Bard, Aqua Vitalis, you know, just 1 or 2. So essentially, we haven't really had more than 1 or 2 on us at any given point. The difference is, I mixed them with drinking water, so we have multiple effects that we can use it with. But if you actually check, all of the NPCs, even the named townies and stuff, they all do have potions on them. Just the very, you know, basic ones, marigold decoctions and stuff. That's why I'm not using any poisons. In fact, the poisons I have on my blade are the lullaby, which you can find on several NPCs as well. But yeah, that was the thought behind it. God damn it, just kill me. And yeah, we only have 74 groschen to our name, so we basically spent all of it. But if you see, we only have one basically of each, except for a couple of the marigolds. But yeah, everything else is mixed with the drinking waters. Yeah, the wine can be. For sure. But that's only for the fine wine and stuff. That stuff is expensive. The cheap wine, I don't think it really gives you that much. I think it might heal like 5 or 6, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. There we go. Let's just beat him down. I've had enough of this. Oh, this might be the one.
All right, enough.
Yes. Yes, another one.
Please.
Nope.
Please.
This one's really bugged out. All right, yeah, I'd had enough of that, dude. I swear to God, it better load in this time. Yes, we defeated Ulrich yesterday, much the same way we just did. Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
Had to do this one twice, but
Faithfar is very keen to meet you.
no, technically we haven't used the Staver Snout, but this is a stream, so I hope you realize, just in the interest of making content, I have the unlimited saves mod.
Thank you, Master Faithfar.
Only for the reason that if the stream crashes or something, like, nobody's going to want to sit here if we lose 3 hours of progress and watch me redo 3 hours of progress, as anyone that stuck me through the Ulrich stuff yesterday found out.
Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
Sergey, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in. Yes, beat Ulrich, and now we just beat Yeshek. Ulrich is dead outside the mine. And now back to Ratai to Kabila. All right, finally. Something outside of this fucking quest line. I swear, this was, what, 5 hours, I think, in total since coming to Sasau, starting the stuff with Ulrich. beating Ulrich and now just beating Yeshek, this was, yeah, probably close to about 5 hours just because I mean, yeah. You really can't get over the stats. That's the problem. And, I mean, you know, it's a good problem to have on an NPC run. That's kind of the point of it, but a problem nonetheless. You only got to this point in the storyline once? I mean, I've definitely played the beginning a lot more than I have the end. You know, just because I'll get, you know, 50, 60 hours into a playthrough and, you know, already be maxed out and stuff. So I'm like, there's not really any point in me finishing. Since starting these challenge runs, I've probably finished the game more times than all my other runs combined. And, you know, this is my 4th challenge run of the game that I've at least recorded. So I've definitely, oh, by complete accident, we already found Vranik. That's not where I want to be. I was hoping to not be here. Yeah, you lose interest and end up not finishing. Same here. I'll sometimes go, you know how it has the hours that each run has kind of by the save file. I've gone through and I see, you know, a run that I have, you know, 45, 50 hours into. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, especially when I'm trying to make content, you know, if I'm filming something, so I'll load it up and I'm like, that's got to be near the end of the game, and nope. I'm like barely past the Ginger quest line. All of my stats are maxed out at like 20 or so. I'm like, well, that doesn't really help me if I'm trying to, you know, I remember in one of the guides I was trying to show a monastery, you know, a clip from the monastery quest. So I was trying to get a late game content together to film, and yeah, I loaded up a run that I had like 60 hours in and I was nowhere near it. I'm like, Jesus, what did I do? Did I just hunt the whole time, you know? So easy to get distracted. Trying to go some of these back ways and avoid the avoid getting jumped. Oh, another I think this is an Easter egg now. Oh no, just a random log. There is a log here that's wearing a pair of leather boots. I thought that might be it, but I think that's somewhere else by Ujits. Yeah, so this is kind of the NPC I had in mind when I did this run. Like, see, they have some skills, but they're pretty basic. You know, just the bare basic, which we're not far off of, you know, especially if we were to take this blacksmith's apron. You know, we kind of have this as an homage to our father, but that's kind of the aesthetic that we were going for, kind of the skill set and weapon set of that guy. Something along those lines. "26 times before even going with Nightingale." Yeah, did you just use that feature where you wait for the next tourney, beat it, and then rinse and repeat? Czech countryside full of Easter eggs too. I'd imagine that's such a an old place with like such a rich history. I'd imagine that, you know, everywhere you go there's pieces of the past. Oh, that's definitely 100% an ambush. Anytime they're sitting down on a log like that, there's an ambush. Let's not do that. Yep, no thank you. No, I don't. Nope, get away from me. No training with Bernard? Nope. Outside of what the story made us do, which is the perfect block, and you can see NPCs perform the perfect block, but they never do the master strike. They never really do combos, or anything. To be honest, I had kind of this more in mind than anything, like a woodcutter. So, like, see, they have some skills, but they're not overpowered in any sort of way. So it's, I guess, more like that. Because I've definitely seen them perform, you know, perfect blocks, and they have basic, you know, axes and stuff like that, but nothing really else. So, you know, you never see them lockpick, you never see them pickpocket, you never see them stealth takedown. So we're not allowed to do any of that. No bows, you know. Well, plus also, Trial, every time you win the tourney, I'd imagine you make money too. So, you know, what is it, 250 to skip to the next tourney, but you win 400 every time you win. So you're still able to consistently make money doing the tourney that way, I'd imagine. You know, you probably still came out of it, especially after 26 attempts. You probably came out with about 4K in groschen. And all the armor and weapons pieces you use. We're probably not going to rebuild Privoslavets. I'm not going to lie. That's just a, that's a side quest. That's not going to be possible on this run. You don't see the villagers taking control of a town. I mean, I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. Just as far as, like, if I was to sit down and win, like, I don't know, 100 something, you know, dice games, that might get us, you know, or maybe 50 dice games with some of the high-level players. I'd have to skip and wait for them to make their groschen back. I mean, you can do it through that, but I'm not doing all that. That's going to be, you know, 200 hours to rebuild Privoslavets, and Henry would be the luckiest man with dice in all of Bohemia. So actually, if you check it out, I believe Sweaty Vetter, if you guys check out his channel, he did a can you rebuild Privoslavets with quest rewards only. So he kind of did what you kind of have in mind, of just kind of, you know, not looting or not doing any of that, just using the quest rewards to rebuild it. So it's a pretty good video if you guys check it out. It's a good watch. Yeah. Next to nothing. Let's, what are we sitting at? Nourishment is 68. We're gonna need some more bread and pretzels. Gotcha. Gambler run, huh? See, it is fun, but it's definitely grindy doing just a gambler's run, you know, winning at dice and archery contest. Winning the archery contest, though, you get really good with a bow. Once you kind of get the mechanics, you know exactly what to aim at, then you can really nail some good shots. The goal is going to be today, depending on how the rest of the stream goes. I'm going to try to finish the entirety of the game today. We'll see how that goes, depending on how some of these sections go, but I don't imagine too many more roadblocks in our way. Hopefully, I don't have to eat those words, but first things first, we got to go to the upper castle or the lower castle. I can't remember. Lower castle. No longer feel the need for riches. Well, apparently neither do we. We're currently sitting, but I mean, we don't really need anything else either. So far we haven't repaired any clothes. The most amount of money we spent was between the bathhouse and the oh, what is his deal?
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest.
Whatever you command.
Yesk refuses to talk to us.
Me?
Indeed.
I'll try to get something out of him.
He's locked up in the tower.
Very well, sir.
So now up to Captain Bernard. We'll get that key, interrogate him, and head back to Sasau. We'll infiltrate the fist fighters. I feel like that's the most NPC way to go about it. Now I know that there's multiple ways of getting the location of the crimps. One of them is through if you help Thomas at the infirmary. He'll kind of tell you. I don't feel like that's the role of an NPC, is to kind of be a hero and save everyone. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to do the fist fighting. Plus, it just makes sense with this run. Every major encounter we've beaten our way out of, so that really makes sense that, you know, we go into the fist fighting world and get recruited that way. I believe Captain Bernard is going to be up in his perch up there. It's almost time for him to get back. You know what? I think he's in here, actually. No, I doubt we're going to be able to do the DLC. Just because of the nature of the run. I'm just trying to see if we can't get... Now, we have done a couple of side quests, not really a whole lot.
I need the key to Yezhek's.
But yeah, no, it's not necessarily a complete all DLC and do all that. Just because I also have a feeling, let's see.
If I were you, I would
Just try not to.
Thanks.
I'll be with you.
I mean, we might be able to do some of the DLC. In fact, one of the DLCs we have to do, if we want to finish, we have to do Hans Capons. That's kind of one of my gripes with that DLC. It's not one of my favorites to begin with, but on top of that, it doesn't actually let you complete the game, you know, fully through the epilogue without having that one done. So we are gonna have to do Hans Capon's DLC. As far as Band of Bastards, with our stats so low, I've also been trying to do as few side quests as possible, just because those passively level you up. So if come the end game I'm like level, 15, that's not really an NPC run. My goal was to actually see the end screen at about level 5, and we're already at level 6. So already we've kind of leveled, but that's natural. You really can't help it, because doing certain quests, it's gonna passively level your strength, your agility, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm actively avoiding the DLCs for that reason.
How are you, Henry?
I'm great, man.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me of all?
You brought me here.
If hanging around in a dump.
You're not seeing the bright side. It did cross my... They even pulled my beautiful castle down.
Do you really want to question the authority?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but...
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about.
Very well, ask me.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
I'm not trying to insult you.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too.
How?
Old, nice, and then, can you...
Well,
This...
no.
There we go.
Work? You said... That'll...
Will you...
Why would Sir Radzig...
I love when he pokes his nose up in the air like he's nobility, and he's dressed like shit. All right, back to Radzig, who's still down at that castle, and then back to Sasau. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Look at.
There
What
we
have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind
The monastery?
That's what Yezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought.
Why?
No.
Finally, we got some Groshen.
I understand.
Quite.
Do you think the...
More. I'll have to think.
I don't know.
Damn.
Most certainly.
You should return.
It might not be as straightforward as that.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad.
I'm not sure where to start.
Then ask around the alehouse. Whatever you do, what we want is for the crimps to take...
All right, sir.
I know I'm asking a lot of you.
As you...
Alrighty, back to Sasau we go. And that should be the last big trip that we have to do from Sasau to Ratai. The rest of it we should be able to just mainly stick around. Well, yeah, for the most part we should be able to just kind of stick up in Sasau. Because the quest log does tell you to go back to Ratai to tell Hanush and Radzig before you go to Vranik, but I'm not doing that shit. Just to run back and have them tell me to, yes, go ahead. Not worth my time. What time is it? Oh god, it's gonna get dark on us on the way. Everyone knows how much I hate traveling at night. Especially without a horse. This is just asking to die. I might make, you know what? There should be a little bed somewhere around here. I might actually just stop there. I might make a pit stop there to sleep, wait until morning time. So far we've avoided staying at any of the inns. I'd like to continue that if possible. Watching in 144p. Well, in 144p, just don't imagine this as a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Think of it more like Minecraft. I think that's all pixelated. This is now a 2D scrolling game. You know what's going to be genuinely curious to me? Is at the end of this run, I'm going to check the stats and see how far we've actually ran and gone on foot during this run. Because this is probably the most I've ever done this in any playthrough I've ever done. Because basically, I mean, you know, like anyone, as soon as you get a horse, you pretty much take your horse absolutely everywhere. This is the only time I've ever had to run to every single place without ever touching a horse. I don't think we've ridden at all. We haven't even touched a horse in this entire playthrough, so I'll be genuinely curious to see what distance we've ran. Peasants have it hard, man. Peasants have it hard. Another common bandit ambush up there, so we'll go around that. Not messing with none of that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to buy Hans Capon's DLC. Which actually, oh man, that just actually... that provides another problem. Because, yeah, if we can't... I don't know if we're going to have enough groschen to be able to buy our way through that, which means we're going to have to do... Shit, that might be a stalemate. Since we can't use bows, I don't know if, I don't know if that guy's actually going to let us go through it. Because we're going to have to get that topping out branch, which requires us to use a bow, which I'm not allowed to do. I wonder if the side quest can be done even if he isn't at Ledechko. And then even if he is at Ledechko, we have to lockpick our way through stuff, which we're not allowed to lockpick. Oh man, that might be the point where this run goes to shit. I might have to sit there and win a shitload of games to be able to buy that thing. See, as long as we're making money like the way I would imagine NPCs make money, I guess it's legal. But yeah, we might just have to sit there and win 20 fucking dice games to be able to afford it. Or who knows, we might be able to pick up enough battlefield loot because, again, when you think about it, think about NPCs and wayfarers and stuff that walk on the road, right? If there's a huge encounter that happens in front of us, you'll see them stop at the bodies and pick up, you know, pick up shit off the ground and you know, and doing all that. So with the PC, it is technically the only the base game. If I really wanted, which I might just do. Oh my god, they're coming right at us. Oh god, they were running right at us, and there's no way we're gonna make it through that encounter. And now I'm hesitant to even save just in case. We're just. Okay. Yeah, Trial, what I think I might actually do, just to avoid that, I'll probably, right before we get there, I'll go into my, my game files and I'll just deactivate that side quest. Just cause, yeah, I hate having to go through it just to be able to see the end screen, like when they ride off. I hate that shit. All the other DLCs, they actually give you an option. That's the only one that's mandatory. Which kind of why it's on my shit list, I'll be honest. I mean, the villagers in Haemophilia did defend the attackers, but mostly through, like, I think they even said they were like, yeah, they just gathered up with, like, pitchforks and basic weaponry, and what they actually did was they surprised them. It was mainly because that attacking force wasn't ready to be assaulted themselves, so they hit them more by surprise. Plus, that's a cutscene. I don't know if that really counts. Better start grave, I mean gold digging, yeah. Digging for gold. Fuck you guys. Alright, so we gotta talk to the innkeeper. He's gonna guide us towards those fist fighters. We also need some bread.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stable.
Yeah, we'll see.
You haven't heard talk of...
Well...
We'll see how hard it is.
Anyone else?
Aye,
Thank you.
not at all. Farewell.
The Sassow Knacker, okay. What is nourishment? That is... We're also not doing the best on health right now. Took that small fall trying to avoid that encounter. Peter Locata. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's from the side quest. To steal that shawl. I was like, I don't recognize that NPC with a name. Made sure he went on his journey satisfied. Just gets in and dips out. That bastard Hans. Can't believe he spent all that time and he doesn't even end up with her. Yeah, in this version, yeah, you're right. I feel like in this version, you know, although for game purposes, he is Hans's friend right now, but you know, in this version, in this playthrough, we're still kind of technically a peasant. Like he never really ascends, so I feel like Hans would still kind of view Henry as being below him in a way. You know, below a station. Where is the knacker? Oh, it's not even giving us... Not even giving us... Alright, we have to find him all by ourselves. I believe he's somewhere around here. That's the cobbler. Not him. We need the knacker. Pretty sure he's at home, and that's inaccessible to us. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until... Which kind of sucks, because I believe these fights take place during the nighttime, so I was really hoping to find him to activate those quests, but... Darn it. It's not giving us... Am I going crazy here? Why is that not... Try deactivating and reactivating it? Nope, that doesn't do shit. Alright. Gotta wait till the morning time. Yeah, if you think back to how he treated Henry, so think if their relationship never got past kind of what his feelings were towards Henry at that initial hunt that they went. You know, so yeah, he was telling me, you know, bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag, and he was kind of talking down to him. He viewed Henry as more there for his own entertainment, like tell me a story, go fetch this, go do that. He really viewed, you know, Henry is kind of well below his station, and he treated him as such. So yeah, I guess in a way, you know, we never really ascend past that point. We're still that same peasant we were at the very start, so it wouldn't really make sense for Hans to bring him into his personal life and, you know, help him, you know, apparently find the love of his life, you know. So I can see both sides of it, you know. Hans sends him on the adventure because he's, you know, he views Henry as kind of a servant as opposed to, you know, someone that he wants to share the journey with. But at the same time, I can't imagine. Servant boy. Yeah, the help. And nothing more. we're gonna go sleep in the monastery. Yeah, it should be right around the time for the monastery. It should be. I've got a couple ideas, and you know, I'll start with the least likely to work and move to the most likely. Oh, you bastard! What are you doing here, Matthias? That's our fucking bed. Oh, there's got to be another one here we can use. He fucking fell asleep in our bed. What I planned to use. A lazy bastard. Well, there goes our free bed. God, is there anywhere else we can sleep? Oh, I know exactly where we can sleep. I know exactly where we can sleep. Nope, she's there. All right. There's a few more spots we can still pass out at without having to resort to getting a room. There should be another bed in here. Should be, if I remember correctly. Oh. Who is that? Is that Urban? Oh, Brother Elias. Oh, God. And we're trespassing?
Hey, who's there?
Oh, my...
Be off now. You don't belong here.
So, once again, the fucking ladders are...
Help! Over there!
Oh my god. The ladders! Please, fix the ladders. It's... I don't have the prompt to get on them. Whenever I have to climb down these, I don't have the prompt to get on those ladders.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You there! Stop!
Well... Oh god.
Ah, kurva!
You! Stop right where you are! Who the hell do you think you are?
I was trying to get out of there.
You've no business here. This definitely won't come cheap.
Yeah, no kidding. 15. You know what?
That's too much.
I'd rather just go to jail. One, we have somewhere to sleep.
Jail.
In a way, so it'll skip us to the morning.
You'll
Screw
love
it.
there.
And it's gonna heal our health. So Thomas, we are not going to be able to do the story moments to get to Pious. Remember, we can't read, and that's one of the requirements to get into the monastery is reading. So we're going to have to do, in a sense, a speedrunning strategy, in a sense. But again, most speedrunning strategies, they use a bow or something of that nature. So it's a modified speedrunning strategy. Well, we're still gonna need to find somewhere to sleep, and now we need even more food. God, I hate when that shit happens. That happened on my last speedrun, or not speedrun, my last challenge run too. Those fucking ladders cost me some hit points because I had to fall down it. It doesn't let me climb down. It doesn't give me the prompt to actually get on it to climb down. We still need to sleep. It might just be worth it to do the bathhouse. Yeah. Just to get our stats back to where they need to be. Oh, it's got to be 8. Yeah, see, the more I really thought about this run, the harder and harder it seemed in my mind, which made me more and more curious if it was actually possible, because yeah, you don't really, you know, most people, they learn how to read almost immediately, you know, stuff like that. So as soon as you start thinking like, you know, stuff that just comes second nature, being able to get into the monastery, it's second nature. Everyone knows how to read at this point. I do not. So now you kind of almost have to,
As you wish.
you have to almost, you know, think your way out of it because, yeah, it's not just a given. There we go, and that healed everything right up. All right. Now let's go find that knacker. Find out where that fighting rink is, and tonight we can try to infiltrate that. And well, if anything, that's actually better. You know, traditionally I'd say that's not a good thing to have that debuff, that jail debuff, but I mean the whole point of this is to try and stay as low as possible. And I'd imagine, you know, if you think back to the pillory, most of the citizens and stuff will rot away pretty regularly on that pillory. You know, even during that Nightingale quest, he said, you know, it was just built in autumn when we've already had, you know, 4 people rotting away on it. So it does kind of make sense that we should have some sort of a debuff on us pretty consistently. That stupid knacker, where are you? Oh, he's in this house. That's why.
Jesus Christ,
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church.
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager?
No. I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was...
Thank you. I'll be going.
Very well.
Farewell.
No. I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. No, we're not going to help that guy. We're actually going to go to the miller instead. I wonder which miller they're talking about because oh, Miller Simon. Okay. Miller Simon, I think, is going to be the one that tells us about the fist fighting rink. That's the way that I want to do. I could have sworn it was the knacker that told us. I'm pretty sure it's actually Miller Simon that tells us about the fist fighters. And that's the route that we want to go. Another little detour. Let's see, how do we get to Miller Simon? That's not him. I think his mill is somewhere up here, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's this one. Shit, which one is Simon's? No, you know what? I think that one's Simon's, the lower one. Yep. You go ahead, buddy. We're not helping. Good luck. Good luck. The one north? Oh, the far one is Simon's? Because there's 2 millers. One of them has a side quest, and then the other one is Miller Simon. You're saying that Simon is the far one? So not this one, it's gonna be this one? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yep. Okay, it is the far one. I only remember that doing that that best armor guide. I remember I said start at Miller Simon's, and that looks like it goes right past the Signet Ring Bandits. I mean, this isn't the worst thing. We do have some time to kill until nighttime when those fist fighters go. So I think we go left here. Yes, and then it's going to be our second right. You've gone on this road too many times not to know. See, me, I usually, depending on where I want to go, I rarely take this road because I know it's a very common ambush location. So usually I'll go off the out past the grocer and get onto the main road far south of this. So I always tend to forget which one's which. Brandon, what's going on, man? Hello. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today? There's the signet ring bandits over there. Hopefully we can get past them without them aggroing. That will be ideal. Gotta thank the old algorithm. Well, who knows? Maybe seeing something like this, you might pick it back up again. I know it's a difficult game and it's kind of a very niche game, but it definitely can be a lot of fun. You know, depending on what kind of games you typically like playing. You know, this one's definitely one of my favorites, and you know, that's kind of why I do these ridiculous challenges to try and make it even harder. So, who knows? Maybe I'll convince you to start playing again. Alright. Please be the one to tell me about the fist fighters.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, have you...
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So? What do I have to...
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon.
Oh, jeez.
Take care now.
Okay. So in order to get his help, we have to travel all the way here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go here to give the ring. Again, something I usually do is like second nature on most runs. I didn't realize he wouldn't even be willing to help us unless we do that. All right. Off we go back. See, the more you know. You know, that's part of the challenge of this shit, is actually figuring out what the game allows you to get away with, and apparently it's not much. It does not let you get away with a whole lot. We gotta go south.
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah, we already got that ring. So we're not allowed to lockpick or pickpocket on this run, so we actually bought the ring from him. You know, for like 40 groschen or something. So we already have the ring. Yeah, Dead Man's Ring. We already have it. I never bothered turning it in since most of their quests require you to steal something or loot something, you know, behind locked chests. It's not something available to me on this run. So I never bothered turning it in to activate their quests. Apparently, in order for him to even help us on this main level quest, we have to turn that in. So Away we go. Nice straw. Yeah, no kidding. This turns back into Death Stranding, the peasant walking simulator. Luckily, we should be able to take advantage of some shortcuts, like if we get to this lower miller, right here, we should be able to cut across straight to Ledechko, and then it should be a straight shot, just as long as we avoid some of the random encounters. 'Cause yeah, that's the real part about not having a horse. You can't really avoid getting jumped. It is a problem. Unless, you know what? Hang on. Let's not do any of that shit. I have an idea. I know where those fist fighters gather. Like, I know exactly where they take place. I'm about 90% sure that you don't have to talk to anyone. If you just happen to come across them, I think that they're gonna let you do it. I've seen some of the speedrunning strategy. Ooh, a grave. Let's see what we got in here. Not allowed to lockpick, but we damn sure can dig up a grave, and if it's accessible to us, if we don't have to lockpick our way, we are allowed to loot it. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, yes, thank you. Money-making strategy right there. Yeah, just so I don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure I've seen speedruns where they just happen to walk across there and see them fighting. If I can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it. Having to go all the way to the miller. Oh, no, we're beelining for that fucking bandit camp. Let's not do that. Let's head on back. We'll go up behind the church. We'll wait there until nighttime, and if they happen to be there, then that should save us a lot of this grinding part. Hey, Brandon, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, anytime you want to ever circle back to the game or anything, I have a bunch of stuff on my channel to help you out, to hopefully help out with the combat. I know the combat can definitely be a hard mechanic to get a hold of, you know, get a good grasp on, but I promise you, once you do, it really is pretty satisfying. Only because the game doesn't hold your hand through it, so once you get good at combat, you really feel like you personally accomplished something. It's not just the game, you know, leveling you up. And who knows, it might be just in time for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's sarcasm. No one knows when that's happening. Ugh. Let's do this here. There we go. We're back in the spot we need to be. Let's wait by this this fist fighting place. See if they let us join without having that quest active. And that's going to tell us a lot on what we need to do moving forward. Unless, oh, you know what? Maybe it's the tanner. Maybe it's the tanner that actually tells us. So let's try to talk to him. Oh, nope. We can't talk to him. Okay. Well, they fist fight around... It's around this area. Yeah, polearms are very powerful in this game. I wish they had a little bit more emphasis. Only for the reason that they don't really have a skill tree. They don't have any of that. So I wish that they were a little bit more prominent, especially in horse combat. But I know there's a couple mods that add a polearm skill tree. They add I believe it's perkaholic. They add some bow skills. They add okay, yes, here we go. Saved us a grind. Beautiful.
I didn't sit on anyone.
Okay.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
Punch.
I'm looking for work, and
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, you've heard more than I...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's...
So the last match is with you?
That's right. Take care.
Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take our normal buffs. Bevov's Rage, Aqua Vitalis, Buck's Blood. Let's see if we can't get through this. I believe we have to start with Weed. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck to you.
And we should be able to get through this fairly easily. Oof. Off to a good start. There we go. Bam. Bam. That's one down. Who's next? Lanky.
I heard someone...
Me.
Oh, whoops.
You look pretty.
We'll see.
Take care now.
The other one's still passed out. Oh, what's that guy doing? Is he going to revive him in the middle of the fight? Hey, stick around, buddy. This guy's about to be knocked out here in a second too. He really is. Walked in the middle of the fist fight to wake him up. Oh, what? What? No shot. Kick him. Yeah. Weren't expecting that, were you? Oh God. See, that's the only problem. We still have fairly low stuff. I believe our Bevov's Rage is about to wear out. And let's go ahead and take a Marigold, so we're passively kind of healing. And we should be able to get it. We were in jail earlier. Right now we are currently fighting the
Let's fight.
The fist fighters here to try and get our way into the monastery, or at least figure out what they're doing at the monastery. Would this guy get the hell out of here? He's trying to revive another one. He's just getting in our way. Oh God. Oh yeah. See, the kicks are dangerous if they dodge them. It leaves you so open for them to counterattack you. I think I'm gonna save after this one too, because if I remember correctly, punch is actually pretty hard, especially in our situation. Punch is gonna be hard to deal with. Oh, this quick little bastard.
I'll send you straight to hell.
No, you won't. using our fists. Seems to be the pretty much the premise of this entire run. Is using our fists to get ahead.
Fucking hell.
There we go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd feel good about that too. If I was you.
Had enough of life, have you?
Yeah, these are definitely getting harder. Guy's not going down like the others. We don't have that Bevov's Rage anymore, so we're gonna have to reapply that for the last one. There we go. And we'll make sure we save, because I don't want to have to go through all that again. Let's see where we're at. Health 91. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, we just need to reapply that Bevov's Rage, and we should be all set. Even the developers were having some fun. You're right. Starting it with weed. Alrighty. Nope. Did I save? I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I want to.
What did I tell you?
Oh, the other 3 clowns. Okay, so we have one more. Stump.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. God be with you.
Oh boy, how hard is Punch gonna be? Oh. Oh, this guy's actually fairly easy. I just have to make sure I don't hit him by accident. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we'll get a bounty.
That's gonna cost you your life. Now.
Oh, jeez. A kick. Ideally, I'd like to be able to one-cycle this Bevov's Rage on both him and the other guy, but I don't think that's going to happen. They're definitely getting harder.
Lost your win. Fuck.
There we go. Okay. How much do we have? Bevov's Rage is almost out, and Buck's Blood. What else do we need? Aqua Vitalis. That's the thing that we ran out of. I don't think we're also gonna have enough Bevov's Rage to make it all the way through this last fight. So reapply all that. Let's see. Save. Reapply Aqua Vitalis. Reapply Bevov's Rage. And that should get us through this last one.
To fight.
You put on quite a show.
God be with you.
This one might be pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Punch is yo, God. He's so fast. Yeah, this one might take a minute. Definitely gotta be careful with him. Beat him to the punch there. I mean, he's not wrong.
That's what.
See if we can't overwhelm him here. We're still never going to be able to win those grapple exchanges with him. But, oh, that's the bad one. If he just pushes us off, it's not so bad. But whenever he does that head, yeah, that one's bad too. Nah, let's not just try to be stupid through it. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. I mean, we're slowly whittling him down. I have a feeling we should be able to do this as long as we don't take too many more big hits, and especially if he keeps on kicking like that. That pretty much gives us a free hit every time. I mean, we are pretty low on health. I can hear my heartbeat. Slowly but surely, we got this. Keep on throwing that kick. That's what we need. I need him to throw that kick. Because that one's easy to counter and it's easy to time. Not yet. About to. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh God, that might put us out. Oh my God, we are so close. I mean, I can't imagine he has much health left, but that, oh man. That was just a warm-up? Yeah, I might be out of ideas here. If he wins another grapple exchange, that might be it for us. He's got to be getting low on health. We've hit him so many times. It's just our strength is so low relative to his. And the Bebop's rage is worn off. The Aqua Vitalis, pretty much all our buffs have worn off. This fight has gone on for so long. I don't know. In a battle of attrition, we definitely can't beat him. I mean, we can't have much health left. I'd imagine one more hit and we're pretty much out of it. I mean, a couple more kicks that he throws, we might just be able to nail him, but... Oh, that might... Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. God, how much fucking durability does this dude have, man? We've hit him. Oh. Oh, he got us. Yeah, he got us. Yeah. So does that mean we're unable to do? I'm curious to see what the next step is. We did save just before that, so it's not the biggest deal, but I'm really genuinely curious what happens if we lose. He has so much so much health. Let's see what our options are here. What's he say? Oh, we just have to fight him again. 6 health. 1 damage, 1 damage. Yeah, you're not wrong. we're not doing a whole lot. I mean, especially 4 strength, 3 agility, 6 vitality, and yeah, unarmed at 5, and that's only this all came from this fight. So I mean, we really did not do a whole lot. Rather than fight them again, only because if we do, then we're gonna continuously level these up. I'd rather stay as low level as possible. So we are gonna reload. 1, it's gonna save us having to wait till the next day, but 2, it's also gonna help keep our stats nice and low moving forward. So that's why we're gonna do it. Sit rep. What stats we have, what stats we need. Bevov's Rage, Buck's Blood, Aqua Vitalis, and we'll go ahead and drink a Marigold as well. So Bevov, Aqua, Bucks, and we'll do a Marigold as well. Let's see, round 2. We want low stats because I'm trying to do this as an NPC, so that's part of the reason I haven't been taking any perk points. That's the nature of this challenge run. I want to try and stay as low level as possible, just to basically see, can you beat it as just pretty much a townie, a village yokel? Can you get to the end game? So yeah, it's trying to stay away from that knightly status that you kind of get. And seeing just how much the game will let you get away with without ever leveling. That's kind of how we've gotten to this point at such low stats, is by pretty much avoiding everything that we can that levels us. Come on. Oh god, that guy just woke up randomly. God, I hate that jab he does. It's so fast. I can't ever time it. The hooks I don't mind. The hooks and the kicks, that's the ones we can really capitalize on. Yeah, that one, there's not really much window to counter it. And see, we blocked all those. The problem is his strength is so high relative to ours, he's just gonna block break us. Like, if we just sit there holding the block button, he's just gonna punch right through it and we still take damage. We have to dodge. God, all our buffs ran off again. You know what? Let's just try to overwhelm him, maybe. I mean, that might not be the best strategy, but we're not going to win this battle of attrition, so we have to just kind of hope that our stamina... Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can't win any of those. But we should still have that stamina buff, so we might be able to... Well, I will say this, at least it looks like the that knee is kind of bugged out a little bit, because we're not really taking all that much damage from it. We've taken about 6 of them. Well, we kind of are, actually. I hear my heartbeat come back, which means we're pretty low on health. I believe sub 30.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? You landed on his face with your ass. You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't save you. All I'm saying is that's the way you fell on him and sat on his face. You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened. So we all saw it through.
I mean, I guess I've seen the speedrunning strategy where you take a pole arm in here. I'd like to avoid doing that, but I definitely think this is beatable with our fists. I mean, fuck, if we can beat Ulrich and Runt with our fists, we can definitely beat this guy. The only disadvantage we have is he's also fighting us with fists, so he has a lot more access to be able to counter some of our stuff. Yeah, Jesus. That might be it. Oh my god, we've got to have like a sliver of health, like 1. And now I can't see anything. Can you guys see any better than me? Nope, we're both blind here. I don't see a single thing. All I know, all I can see is the little yellow dot. Apart from that, I can't really see him. Yeah. Didn't even see that punch coming. Oh, boy. Another grind. Another grind. Bucks. Aqua. Evolve. Marigold. Yeah, I see red too.
I want to fight
you. You're seeing about what I'm seeing. He's in pain. Let's try to go for a little bit more of an aggressive strategy in this one. A little bit more. They only do it at night, WTC. They only do this fist fighting rank, I believe, at night. So come morning time, they're not going to be doing it. And yeah, the prison debuff is kind of affecting us. I did that kind of a little bit on purpose to grind out our skills down a little bit more too. Like I said, ideally I would have done this all at level 1. I couldn't really mess with the game files. You know, I'm not a very savvy person when it comes to going into game files and stuff. I'm sure some people are. So ideally I would have gone in and made all XP gains 0. So that way we do like basically a no leveling whatsoever. So beat the game at level 1. So the lower our stats can go, then in my mind the more legitimate the run as an NPC. Just basically a bare bones run. But I couldn't figure out how to do it consistently. So instead I just decided on no perk points. Be taken, son of a bitch. That's it. So a straight out aggression isn't really working too much, just because he can counter us. See, the fist fighting, it works a little bit different than the armored ones with a weapon. It's actually easier in a way to beat people that have weapons with your fists than it is other people with fists.
I want to fight you.
You put on. God be with you.
Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. We just gotta... just gotta chip away. That's gonna be the only way. I mean, flat out aggression doesn't work. It's just gonna take a minute. Jesus. Oh, really? That goes right through him? Oh, you lucky bastard. I feel like if we could have staggered him there, we could have done some real damage to him. Jesus. Come on. I know it's doable. I know for a fact it's doable. Just takes a few tries. I mean, this is going to be a good shot because he threw... Yes! Okay, this is our best shot. He threw a bunch of strikes in a row. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to throw a bunch of shots in a row so we could get his stamina down and we could overwhelm him. So Bam. Finally. We're definitely saving. 100% saving. Yeah, with that buff on the Buck's Blood, we should also have the advantage when it comes to stamina. So yeah, he ran out of it when that's why we were able to overwhelm him. Another hurdle done. Wake up and tell us where we got to go. Because we also, I believe, we have to get to the church at night as well. So if we can one cycle this, the defeat of Punch.
Good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good.
Oh, thanks. It only took me 4 tries.
Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while.
Thanks.
Farewell.
There we go. Another hurdle done. What is our health at? 54. It's okay. Before we go, before we move forward, I do plan on sleeping and getting a little bit of that health back. For now, let's just head on to the church. If I can see where the hell the church is. Should be pretty tall. Back this way. There it is. Yeah, we'll talk to the crimps. They'll give us that thing to do pious, and then comes our problem solving as far as how we have to do that. Because remember, we can't enter into the monastery service. We don't know how to read. And there's a few ways of getting to pious, but we're not allowed to use a bow. We're not allowed to use stealth. So we're gonna have to figure something out here. I have something in mind, but whether or not it'll work, I don't know. There we go. Hey guys, let me I gotta get up real quick. I gotta let my dog go out. I'm letting this play out real quick, but I'll be right back, okay? Hang with me.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Alrighty. Yeah, my fiance usually works in the evening. Today she works a double, so it's me and the doggo here alone. Monastery time, yep.
The bailey. If you want, I can...
Spare...
What test?
Nothing complicated.
Which is what?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pious.
Monastery time.
Who's Pious?
That's none of your business.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to
Then why haven't you killed him?
It's quite a test.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No.
But only monks can... How will I...
You want to...
But what if they're... Yeah, get it.
Okay.
And how am I...
Hey,
do you have any...
Well...
I wanted to join...
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
I suppose I ought to kill you.
Whoops.
I won't tell him.
If you whisper a word of it...
How?
Go to the monastery. Slit Pius's throat.
I see.
God be with you.
Oh, shit. I thought I might have just fucked up. I was trying to do as little speech as possible. So, there we go. We got the Pious quest. Take the key. Okay. So essentially now I have an idea. Just a very rough idea of how it's going to go. I'm going to try the one that I think is least likely to succeed first. So bear with me. And then one that I think has a little bit of a better chance. But it's kind of I don't know. I feel like it's still within the spirit of this run, but I feel like it fits less so. And you'll see what I mean. First thing we need, the integral key of both of these is going to be we need more bandages. A lot more bandages. We're going to need a lot more drinking waters because we're going to need some marigold decoctions. And we need to sleep to get our... Yeah, no, I don't care if I go to jail. But it's going to be doing it. The abbot is my secondary option, but I want to try one. I mean, regardless, I have a feeling we're going to jail. I'll just go ahead and put that out there. I don't know if my strategy, if any of them really involve me not going to jail, which I'm fine with. Like I said, the jail debuff, it almost fits this run a little bit better because I feel like, you know, a lot of the NPCs that are up to no good, you'll see them rotting away at the on the pillory and stuff. So it would make sense that being a peasant in this world, you always have some sort of debuff working against you. You know, whether you're tired, whether you're hungry, whether you've just gotten out of jail. So I'm okay with the jail debuff, and yeah, I really don't know if there's a way to do it without going to jail. But first things first, let's get our stats where they need to be by sleeping and doing all that. You know what? Just to even be hit all the birds with one stone. I think we're gonna wait until morning time, or we're just gonna go to the bathhouse, because NPCs do use the bathhouse. We're not gonna go for the full bore, but we are gonna get our health healed, and that should, you know, get all our stats up to 100. Problem is we can't use the bathhouse at night because they're all in bed, but we'll wait until morning time and go from there. Here we go. I believe we can also buy bandages from them too, so that helps out even more. Arahan, what's going on, man? Good evening. How you doing today? Yes, bandages. We are going to need a lot of them. We're going to buy all 20 of them. We're really going to need a lot of them. What else do I think we're going to need? We don't have that much Buck's Blood, but we do have another one we can mix. Bard Potion, we're fine. Aqua Vitalis. I think I might buy another Aqua Vitalis. Yeah, that should do it for now. And now...
I'd like to make...
And what is it?
I need healing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
There we go. All right. So, strategies. There's a couple ways. One is going to be definitely through the abbot. The other one that I really am curious if this is going to work, and here's why. Let me tell you why I don't think it is. Basically, if you climb up the scaffolding out behind the church, there's a spot you can drop down onto the roof of the monastery and drop into the monastery. Traditionally, if you have leg plate on, it kind of dampens a little bit of it. This is hardcore mode with the brittle bones perk, so we take a lot of extra fall damage, and we also, because we're not taking perks, we don't have the featherweight perk. So I have a feeling as soon as we drop down off that, it's instant death. Thing is, I've made that jump before in hardcore mode, but I've had armor and I've had all that. So full disclosure, I don't think this is going to work, but it's something I want to try. If that doesn't work, we're gonna need to do the Abbott way, which basically I have a feeling that's gonna involve us going to jail twice. There's a reason that I want to try this method first, because I feel like it's the path of least resistance, but it's also least likely to succeed. So we'll see. We'll see what we're able to do here. This is kind of the testing phase, if you will. So I'm gonna save right here, and let's go with our least likely method here. That's why we needed all the bandages. Because we're gonna take a lot of fall damage from it, if not instant death, which I'm pretty much counting on. And if this does work, we'll come back at night when they're all asleep. But I doubt it will. Alrighty, so we are high up above the monastery. I also wonder if maybe taking an Aqua Vitalis will help us tank this a little bit. Oh shit! Oh, thank God. Yeah, let's try an Aqua Vitalis as well. See if that helps us tank some of this damage. I doubt it, but yeah. So I'm expecting instant death here. We'll see if I'm right. Just about, and now we're falling, and this second fall is probably gonna kill us. Nope. Okay. I mean, what does that put our health at? 7. I mean, can we heal our way through that? Yeah. Okay, so I guess technically, hang on, we might just be able to do this now. Yodok? I mean, we're trespassing, but Siskin? Lucas? Where the hell is the only one that we need? We only need one more. Oh, there you are. What? Run away or something. Oh, shit, he did run away. Hang on. That might be a viable strategy. Can we catch up to him? No, I'm not stopping. No, stop running. Stop running. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Oh, that's Lucas. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh, yeah. That is a viable strategy. It's at least it went better than I thought it would. But yeah, maybe if we just go during the day, if they're all sitting right there, if I just beat the hell out of them with a bludgeon, you know, just have an NPC drop down from above and just start assaulting him. I feel like that's why I wanted to try that method first. I feel like that's most like in lore, as opposed to, you know, sneaking up to the abbot, stealing his key. That requires too much thinking. I feel like something like this, you know, we just kind of drop down from above and an all-out assault. That's something that an NPC would do. Like a mindless NPC would just, you know, think, you know, we're gonna go as the bird flies and just, you know, complete the mission, go to jail, and go from there. So that's why I wanted to try this. Okay, now that I see it's actually viable and we can survive. Yeah, nobody noticed a person jumping from the courtyard. Yeah. Death from above. Okay, let's get some drinking waters. We'll do that. You know what? I honestly think that Aqua Vitalis might have actually helped us, because earlier we took that minor fall, like next to nothing, and that took like 20 hit points off us. So taking a fall like that, I feel like the Aqua Vitalis definitely helped us survive it. but first, let's get some drinking waters. We definitely need some. And we'll play around with that, and we'll see if we can't get anything done there. Especially with a weapon, we should be able to actually put some major damage on him. And then we'll just serve our penance in jail. It's going to absolutely wreck our reputation, but what can you do? We'll even take the bandages, too. What else does he have that we might be able to use? Not a whole lot. Yeah. Okay, so we got our drinking waters. Let's see what we need. Bard, aqua, buck's blood. That's what we need right now is the buck's blood. Oh, let me, I gotta let my dog go back in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, usually he'll stay outside for a while, but right now it's raining pretty hard and he hates the rain, so he was beating on the door to get back inside. All right. Yeah, as long as we have that in our back pocket, we can use that. Let's try that strategy a couple more times. Hopefully it works. Maybe poison or icy sword. So the only poison that we're allowed to use is this here, the lullaby, which makes their energy fall down to 0. Which we do have on all our weapons. That's all we're using is the lullaby. Because I have seen NPCs with the lullaby potion in their inventory. Now, granted, they don't put it on weapons. That's a little bit of a stretch. But as far as true poisons, like the Bane or the Dollmaker, there's only one NPC in this entire game that uses poison, and that's Black Peter. And technically, he's part of a DLC, and I mean, he's named, he's part of a quest, so that really doesn't fall under the umbrella of NPC in my book, at least in this context. So, yeah, that's why I'm limiting myself to only the lullaby. Now, the lullaby is pretty handy. If for those that have never used it, it drops all of their energy immediately down to 0, and it basically absolutely wrecks their stamina. So if you can apply that to an enemy, they basically stop attacking. Like every single time they attack, they're pretty much out of stamina. So it is a viable one. It's a powerful one. I feel like it's definitely underutilized in this game. But yeah, nonetheless, no Bane, no Dollmaker. That would make it a lot easier. I'm not going to say easy because everything about this is pretty difficult. But it would definitely make it a lot easier if we could just poison him with the Bane or something like that. Because then we just gotta poke him and run away. You know, he'll die on his own. Paper Mike, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. This beautiful Monday. All right. So at least it's feasible. At least it's feasible. Let's assume the position and let's try to play around with this and see what we can get done. So let's save. I'm going to try this without the Aqua Vitalis. I'm genuinely curious if the Aqua Vitalis is the thing that helped us survive that. Because I didn't think we'd survive even with that. So if we die here, that's fine. But I'm curious, without the Aqua Vitalis, do we survive it? Yes, we do. We actually survived with a lot more health than last time. So let's go ahead and bandage everything now to lose as little health as possible. We'll go ahead and take one of those marigolds. Oh, that's what we needed to mix, actually, the marigolds. Okay. So let's mix those with our 5 drinking waters there. Chug one of those. And not the bard. We need the buck's blood. 820 here. Grift for food and companionship. There we go. Sliding down. Oh, just sliding all the way down the... That's such a funny visual. Okay. We got our weapon. Let's go. Who are you? Yodok? No. Where's Antonius? That's Antonius.
Hey, who's there?
Please die. God, we really... Yes! Look at that! Oh, no, don't pick him up. Just steal his die. Steal his die. Drop him. Just steal his die. What? We didn't do anything.
Now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what
Easy
justice
peasy.
means. What?
What? We didn't do
Try
anything.
that on someone else. I know full well you're responsible for murder.
What?
and other crimes
What
too.
murder?
Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
That's it? Oh, well, I'll gladly agree with that.
All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
You'll love it.
Just a quick 10 days, but hey, a pass is a pass. How much more NPC is that? We just fucking drop down into the courtyard, kill him, and then just go to jail. Wash our hands of it. My strategy worked. All right. Well, we've got some time to kill. Let's catch up with chat. Paper Mike. Does falling from the crouch position take less damage? I don't think so. I think it's just the distance that you fall down, like where your feet start, where you start the fall. So I don't know if that will, but I mean, you're more than welcome to test it. All I know now is we survived somehow. I didn't think that would work at all. You didn't know you could do that? Yeah, I've done it on several. The reason I wasn't sure if it would work in this context is, you know, we're in hardcore with the brittle bone, so we take extra fall damage. And because we hadn't taken the featherweight perk, usually I know if you have armor on your legs, that cushions the fall a little, and then the featherweight perk basically nullifies that debuff. So yeah, that surprisingly, we were able to do it. And because the strange die is a quest reward, you know, it goes into your quest items slot. They can't take it away even if we go to jail. So we get it no matter what. We just, you know, essentially we accomplish this 3-hour quest in about 30 seconds. Actually, watching your video, helpful trips. Yeah, true master at work here. Just kill everyone, go to jail. And, oh boy, we are tired, we are hungry, but guess what? We are also successful. Look at that. A true peasant at work. And still got the strange die. Here we go, boys. That was easy. 8 days for a murder. Von Riga, hey man. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? So he get murder. Yeah, they'll let you go after some jail time. Yeah, 10 days. Doesn't matter if you kill like one person or 100 people. 10 days is the limit. All right. We are golden. Who said it would be hard? 2 tries on that. And essentially the first one was just kind of like a, I wonder what will happen. But yeah, didn't even have to go and kick the shit out of the abbot. We were able to just do it. Do it straight up like that. Doesn't get much better than that.
Don't you start.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Let's reward ourselves for a job well done over here at the baths. That should help with both the sleeping and the hunger. Another 20 groschen, no big deal. What time is it? We gotta wait a couple hours, and then we can go meet up with the crimps. And then it should be straight to Vranik. I mean, essentially in Vranik, you you don't really have any gear to begin with, so it's not really much of a hit to
Good day
not
to
be
you.
able to.
What do you need?
Cut the time in half for a perk, if I remember. You can do rampage, train strength and weapons, and lots more for 8 days. Yeah. I believe in the stealth tree. I think it is the perk where you get less debuffs from going to jail. Jesus, I did it again. Speak to her. Bathhouse services. Heal my wounds.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
They never take your money away when you go to jail. Even if you steal all of your money, it never appears as stolen. I think it has a separate, like, I
feel quite hungry.
There it is. You called it. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, even if you have, you know, 50,000 gold of stolen money on you, they never take money away from you. And they can never take quest items away from you. So that's why I figured we were safe doing that. Just because, I mean, a pass is a pass, as far as, you know, in the context of this. Let's go meet those crypts. And they shouldn't attack us since we have the strange die, and then we're off to Brannick, boys. I mean, who would have thought? Oh, wow, we're actually at level 7. I guess the, yeah, that kind of... that kind of really, leveled us up a lot going through all those fist fights. I mean, the vitality, I mean, it's still fairly low, and we still have pretty crappy gear, but I was really hoping to see if we can reach the end game at, like, level 5. It's just, even doing the bare minimum amount of stuff, it's going to level you in some way, and like I said, I'm not a skilled enough computer technician to go into the game files and switch around the XP values. But if my knowledge is correct, we've only killed one person. I believe Pius was the only person so far we've had to kill. Oh, we've killed 2. Who else did we kill? I don't know who else we killed, because we didn't kill Ulrich. We didn't kill Runt. It didn't count as a kill on Runt. I'm trying to think who else we killed. Either way, I mean, just Pius and, you know, one other rando, I guess, essentially gotten through this without killing anyone. Till about 5 minutes ago, anyway. Animals killed 3. Chickens. I don't know. I don't think chickens even register. I think it's, yeah, Mr. KFC. I think it's, those rabbits that we had to kill with Hans. I think that was the animals that we killed. I can't remember how many. Well, we definitely killed 1 chicken and 2 rabbits, so that might be all 3. Yeah. The Colonel Sanders of Bohemia, going around killing chickens. I myself feel quite hungry. Yeah, so far only killed 2, and I really don't see us actually having to kill anyone else, if I'm honest. The rest of this, we should be able to just kind of hide and, like the peasant we are. So really, I don't see us gaining any more levels. I really don't. I can't think of why we would need to fight again. This is essentially, I think, once we got past all that, should be able to coast. Where the hell is this spot? It's always hard to find just because it's the middle of nowhere, but it's a little clearing we can go to with a campfire.
Like
there
the
it
place
is.
They were talking about.
Bam. SpeedX, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in today. How are you today? I saw a moment of beating Ulrich. Good job. Yep, we beat Ulrich. If you go back about 20 minutes in the stream or so, we got into the monastery and Pius in a very unlikely way that I didn't think was gonna work, but we got it done, shockingly. In the most NPC-like way I can imagine, too. Just falling down and pokey stabbing him.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, you had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a
Yeah,
trap.
we could catch fish from the river spots. You're right. We haven't had to yet. We haven't really run into a whole lot of food problems. Mainly, we've been able to buy our way through the bread and stuff.
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got proof?
For more roleplay, yeah.
He had this on him.
Aye. That's
Henry is
all right.
Batman.
What did you do with the body?
Where are they?
I left it where it was. What else?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together? Fair enough.
What now?
What now? You did your job.
But what do you need people like me to do? Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? There's a hill above Sasau, and on top, there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius.
That's all?
That's all.
Alrighty. Off the Brannock. Yeah, we are gonna have to report to Radzig and Hanos. Yeah, we are not running all the way back to Ratai. Fuck that. We're going straight to Brannock now. We don't have a horse to put the stuff on. Up to this point in this run, I have not had to do anything at an inn, and I'd like to keep that going. It's not really part of the challenge, but just, you know, an added layer. So my thought is we're gonna go ahead and get into Brannock. We're gonna let our stuff get taken away, but because we don't really plan on fighting, it doesn't matter if we have this on or anything else. And then at the end of the fight, we'll be able to just steal, the thing. And I've got a unique little way of skipping this stuff in Brannock. So we don't have to beat the combat master and get our stuff beat up. I'm curious to see if it's going to work. But essentially, it's going to take us straight to the scene where we wake up and get interrogated. You don't lose all of it. You only lose it for the next battle. And then once you complete that battle, you can pick up a key and take all the stuff back. So, I mean, we don't lose it permanently, I'll say. So it should be okay. We don't really plan on participating in the battle itself. So, oh my God. Uh-oh. We just almost... What the hell is he doing? Oh God, I don't know if we can go around. Oh, hey guys, don't mind me. These are the worst ambushers on the planet. We walked right by them. I can see why they don't have a lot of stuff. They're not very good at that. NPCs ambushing NPCs, yeah, and that's what I mean about the mindlessness of them. We ran right by them. We were the perfect target for them, and they were just like, ah, no, you can go, man. we're gonna wait for someone else. We're gonna wait for someone more heavily armored that we probably can't take on. Like, if there was anyone that they had a chance of beating, it's me in my current state, and they pretty much dropped the ball there. Epic fail. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong there. They definitely dropped the ball there. Alright, so Brannick should be somewhere up above that hill. Hopefully we don't die from fall damage going up there, but keep your mind, of course, man. Caleb, hey, I'm happy that I'm able to you know, not only provide the knowledge for this game, but kind of help you get through the day. So genuinely, that means a lot, Caleb. I hope that you know, this can kind of help keep you occupied, help keep your mind kind of away from current things, and you know, I hope everything kind of, you know, whatever it is, you don't have to get into detail if you don't want to, but yeah, genuinely, thank you for saying that, man. It's always fun to see that, you know, something as simple as streaming on YouTube, a little video game, can help someone get through their day. So I hope whatever you're going through, it genuinely gets better. I know for myself, you know, if I'm ever going through anything that, you know, is kind of rough, I always like having, you know, something to fall back on that I like watching or doing, so I'm glad I could help you through it, man. Paper Mike, great dude to chill with. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm fairly laid back, I would say. Love playing video games, like I'm sure everyone here, so definitely have some things in common with each other. Just the fact that you're streaming, you know, just the fact that you're tuning into a stream about a obscure game that I feel like rarely anyone's ever heard of, you know, or not as many people as they probably should have heard of. Just the fact you guys are here. Oh, Jesus. Break both her ankles. Oil up. Something to watch, yeah. Usually with these kind of longer streams, I'll put them on in the background while I'm doing, you know, house chores, something like that, so I can kind of, you know, live vicariously through anyone. If I'm doing something that I don't want to do throughout the day, you know, house chores, something monotonous, I'll always look for a stream. Even if it's a game I don't play, I'll look for a stream just to have some background noise and hear some, you know, friendly interactions going on. So I'm glad that I can be your solace for the day. Henry shouldn't play basketball. Yeah, he does not have ups or downs. This should be the little clearing with Brannick, I believe. Yes, there's Brannick. Okay. So as a heads up, this is pretty far into the game, so there's something I'm actually curious about whether or not it'll activate. So the first run is just going to be a test of a future run that I plan to do. So that's not going to be canon, as they say. I just want to actually see if it works, and how consistent it is. So this first one, I'm not really going to count. So I'm going to save right before we go into Brannick. I'm going to test it, and then we're going to do it properly. Yeah, if you get thrown in jail in Skalitz, so that's actually 2 good points. That's actually an achievement, and an achievement a lot of people miss. If you get thrown in jail in Skalitz, it's I believe it's the achievement Firestarter. So a lot of people they don't know that it's an achievement. But yeah, I did it too. First time I played, I think I hit somebody or stole something that I didn't know was stealing, and yeah, I saw that cutscene very early in my playthrough. I want to say very first playthrough I saw it by complete accident. It wasn't meant to be on purpose.
What do you want?
All right.
Let me inside.
So again, I am testing something for a future run. So don't pay any attention to this first one, but who knows? Maybe it'll help someone get through this a little bit faster. But to my knowledge, let him beat the shit out of you, and I believe you wake up straight into the cutscene, and you don't have to do any of the stuff in Brannick. Come on. Come on. As long as they don't hit me with a weapon and I die, I believe if I just get knocked out. Yep, there we go. Okay, so it worked.
He's coming around.
Yeah, it's a little time skip. It's something that I was trying to see if it actually works. So let's load back in and we'll do it properly.
Henry.
But yeah, I was curious if that worked.
I want to.
All right, let's load in and do the quest kind of properly. That's gonna help a little bit more with the lore of the VOD. It'll make a little bit more sense. You know, once the edited version comes out. As far as what I want to do, I just wanted to test that. Got arrested for stealing something on accident. Yeah. So WTC, yes, I have tried the Perkaholic mod. It is something that I plan on doing in somewhat of a future run. And I have a bunch of mods that I have downloaded that I'm not currently using. But for something like this, especially the Perkaholics mod, I feel like that helps you level up faster, so I'm not using it for this run. But I've tried the Perkaholics one. I have Annihilation. You know, so it lets you kill storyline NPCs if you want. There's a bunch that I haven't used yet.
You can fuck off, you can.
Whatever you
And it was 6 or 7 years later.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good. This must be where the commanders are.
There we go.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
That's me.
So you really killed that turncoat?
You goddamn right. You should hear how we did it.
Well done. I heard about you. And quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed.
We don't have a lot of skill, but we've got balls. Dropping down into the monastery like that and just stabbing him in broad daylight. Yeah, no. We're not really well suited for this.
If we put you to the test, just go downhill as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
Go down and speak to the combat master. We've essentially gotten not much further than when he initially trained us. Like, we actually look what our sword skill is. Since our initial test in Skalitz, when he taught us the basics, we've gained one sword perk, or one sword skill since then. We have essentially not gotten anywhere in our warrior's journey since the opening intro.
The wall here isn't too high.
There he is. Let's get our ass kicked by him.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Culture Crash. Any tips for hardcore?
What do you want?
I'm Henry.
Know the map.
Eric said you'd
If
try me out to see how good I am with
if
the
you
sword.
don't know the map, activate that activate the
Mind you, most of the peasants
a bird in the hand quest. As soon as you get out of the intro, you talk to the castle, activate that bird in the hand quest, and keep at least one of those empty bird cages on you so you can drop it down and see where you are. Make sure to pick it back up. But yeah, if you don't know the map, make sure to take advantage of that. And then other than that,
Yes, I do remember.
not really. I mean, hardcore is the only way that I like to play. That's the only thing I would say that puts a lot of players off is not knowing the map because you don't have a map location. But as long as you're kind of, you know, somewhat competent with where the cities are and how to navigate around, yeah, definitely try it in hardcore mode. It's a lot of fun.
Ready as I'll ever be.
It really is.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
That's kind of the only rite to passage. I mean, obviously, it makes everything kind of passively harder. You get a little bit, you know, hungrier faster. You get tired faster. Take more fall damage and stuff. But the real rite to passage one tapped.
You didn't put up much of a show. Eric won't be too pleased. Oh well. At least they'll have another dung grubber to clean up the horse shit.
Yes, he will.
Or maybe he'll stick you in a catapult and fire you back where you came from.
Yeah, Justin Badger. Yeah, we have the apron. We still pretty much have that same, you know, that same kind of peasantly look that we basically, I want to say episode 1 that we basically got. But yeah, we pretty much stayed consistent with that. Got the apron as an homage to our adopted father.
These fellows aren't paupers.
And we've stuck with it. Now, we're not going to have it for this next encounter, but we'll be able to get it back pretty quick. There we go. Let's save. And we're off into Vranik.
Sir, may I...
We're pretty much in the end game, boys. We actually got this done as the most peasantly of peasants.
Matter, lost your tongue. I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Again, I'm letting this play out for the VOD. It really helps me when I don't have to go back to prior runs
This boy is very dear
to get footage for editing it together. So here, I'll just kind of keep up with chat while this plays out. Definitely give it a try. I 100% recommend a hardcore playthrough. It's
coming around.
Especially most of the stuff. I know that the combat can be difficult, but most of the stuff that I saw as far as negatives were people playing in normal mode and they're like, well, you level too quickly, you know, and plus it disables, you know, fast travel, so you can't really, you know, skip around the map like usual.
That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric.
Oh, Paper Mike, this spoilers for you? Okay, yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, the rest of this is pretty much going to be endgame content, so I totally understand. We'll see you later, Paper Mike.
Different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
If you jump the wall beforehand, you mean trying to get into Vranik or trying to get out of Vranik?
You even know.
So if you get into Vranik before they set up, it's still just an empty camp. Nothing happens. If you try to jump out, it doesn't give you the prompt to jump out. And I've tried to break this by putting a horse in here, and if the camp is all set up, it doesn't let you. There's like an invisible wall that goes up as high as you can imagine. So,
still hasn't told you the truth.
yep, I've tried everything I can to break it. Trial. We ended up beating the monastery. If you go back maybe 30 minutes, you'll see it. But essentially, we jumped in from the top.
Best not think
from the top scaffold.
Your father won't pay your ransom,
put the bandages on our legs, and we just stabbed them to death in the open courtyard right there, and it somehow worked.
My own childhood.
Just went to jail real quick after, but pass is a pass.
We should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it.
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it.
A man like you will never rule here.
There we go.
Henry, wake up.
This son of a bitch.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Bastard.
you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Too late. We already did. I'm just gonna say,
I'd rather
leave me
rot here
alone.
than make a pact with you.
As you like.
Alrighty. Save again. See if we can get this in one try. Oh God. What?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? So how about it?
I've never seen this one. We're definitely taking it. Any chance we have to insult Zbyszek, we take.
Maybe you didn't hear me right the first time when I told you to fuck off.
That's awesome. Oh God. No, it has to. Really? We have to take his help? It doesn't let me just open the door?
Henry. So, how's about it?
We just keep doing that same option?
All right. I'll go with you.
We're definitely going to betray him.
What's the plan?
We're 100% throwing him in jail.
You're a man of honor. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. I'll wait for you not far from the camp.
Alrighty. Now we save. Let's try to get out of here. Oh. As long as he doesn't turn around, he's turning around. We gotta go. No, get out of here. No, get out of here. Oh God, I can't see shit. That's where I died the last time. This goddamn thing has always been my nemesis. I can't see nothing. Oh God, he's coming. He's coming. I don't know where I'm at. Oh God, and we got... No, don't lock onto him. Why the hell would you do that? Oh, I don't think we went down far enough, is the problem. Hey guys, don't mind me. Yep, we're out of here. Can't see nothing. Alright. We're going. Can we get down? No, we definitely cannot get down that. Oh God. One of them's locked onto us. I think. Alright, well, at least we got out. Oh God! Without a torch, this is hard. As soon as we get out, especially, yeah, I've never been good at this Vranik part. It's every single time I die at least once. It's such a pain in the ass to me. I hope others that play this game have an easier time at Vranik than I do, but I never do.
What are you doing here?
This is a fucking nemesis for me. Always the point I die at least once. Oh God. Now I went too far. There we go. Oh God. Oh, you bastards! You goddamn bastards. Yeah, you break the game if you do too much. Yeah, if you mess with Vranik too much. I've tried, essentially I was doing a run where I was trying to see if I could clear out this entire encampment without technically killing anyone. And if you trample people with horses, it doesn't count as kills. So I was trying to see if I could get a horse in here to trample all of them, and yeah, essentially it just soft locks you. It doesn't let you. Do I have a torch? I don't. Okay, well, I just gotta blindly fucking fiddle my way through this part and hope I don't fall to my death. There we go. Alright. Now we should be in the clear. As long as we can get back to the entrance. Alright. Just 3 simple tries on this one. There's a chest across from Eric in the open room. I'm pretty sure that one is an easy lock, if I'm not wrong, Mike. I think you have to lockpick that one open. I could be wrong, but I mean, I don't really plan on fighting in this next encounter anyway, so with us not having anything, we'll be able to get it back right after the last battle anyways. So, no harm, no foul. Okay, so that's the main gate. I'm pretty sure if we just follow this path down, it'll automatically track us to where we need to go. Once we get far enough from the camp, we fast travel to Rathai as it is. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Not one for this, but yeah, that is a good one. Because once you unlock it, I don't believe it. I don't believe it relocks, so you should be able to just access it right away. Plus, I want to say there's something in there too, like either a poison or some sort of potion. There we go. Only took 4 tries.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me. Given
No,
the
just
balls
broke
he
into a
has.
camp.
Now, I wonder
Single-handedly.
where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Big
I
ones.
see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
There we go.
And who's planning it?
There's no longer any doubt about it.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you.
Made it
exactly,
out.
And you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He's gathered a very large force.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above...
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It's...
Together with Divish, we can muster enough.
Oh, that's right. We got to go all the way to Talmberg.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise.
Now for the fun part. Yep, we're going to do it in the most NPC way possible. We're going to crouch down behind all the men, scour the battlefield. Privislovitz all over again. We're going
I
to...
want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of...
Yes, sir.
Finally.
I'll go
We
and
get to run across the map again all the way, but that should be the last running part, you know?
Those wounds tended to. You look wretched.
Oh,
And if you need
thanks.
equipment or armor, tell Bernard.
Don't need any
He'll
of
give you
that.
what you need.
Yes, my lord.
We have spares. Plus, we'll get our old stuff back once that heals up. Ask for your
already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through.
Yep, that's it. We don't need equipment.
I have to go.
We
and
have
see
spares
something
here.
that's
See,
right away.
hunting boots.
Otherwise,
There.
they won't get to Vranyik in time.
There we go. And pants. Look at that.
Listen up, man.
We're ready for battle. With no weapons either.
We're ready for action by sunset.
And I don't think we have any gold. No, we don't. Okay, so we can't even buy anything to help us. Yeah, this is gonna be the true peasant part of this. Still got our debuff, and there we go. Henry out here just doing peasantly things. Yeah, we have to go straight to Talmberg. We can't buy anything. We can't do nothing. Yeah, Sunday afternoon stroll, exactly. Just a quick little stroll over to Townburg.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Something tells me I'm forgetting something. I wanted to do something once we got here, but I don't know what it is. Well, if I can't think of it, it can't have been that important. Off to Townburg. And we get this endgame truly started. No, so if you actually don't follow, I found this out by accident several runs ago, actually. If you don't actually go to where he tells you to meet him, you don't come back with Zbyszek. So if you kind of go off and do your own thing, yeah, you don't even have to, you basically just abandon him at the camp. It's only if you follow that pathway down and get to the bottom where he tells you to meet him that you actually come back with him. But if you just kind of run off in a random direction and get far enough from the camp, essentially you go back by yourself. So I like to think of it like he just sits there and wait for us, he gets discovered, and he gets killed, not just goes to jail. In my mind, that's what happens to him. That's his fate for being a POS the entire run. Right up until the end where he tries to come good, but too little too late in my opinion. Tried to kill Teresa, basically got us killed at the start, and then helped out the major bandits that were essentially the main antagonists of this whole story. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he never really truly came good. It was just he saw an opportunity to make some money now that he knew you were nobility, and he figured he can make some extra gold that way and help him start anew. But I never liked Zbyszek, but that's kind of the point of him. He's supposed to be unliked, so I guess he does good at his job. But yeah, any hardship I can cause on him, I always do. Check on him after the battle. Yeah. That would be pretty awesome if you don't go with him and you just see him like strewed out at the end of the battle or something. I would screenshot that every single time. That'll be the highlight of my run, is watching him dead on the battlefield. Should be able to beeline. Basically, if we kind of keep going this way, we should be able to go straight through the inn in the glades, and that should spit us out in Townburg. Just like always, we got to watch out for those ambushes. I know it's a common cumin ambush location. So, definitely still have to be cautious, but we should be in the clear. There we go. Finally in the clearing. Nope. This is probably the furthest you ever have to run, because it's not only crossing the entire map like diagonal, or yeah, essentially it's crossing it as far up and as far west as you can go. It's a diagonal line getting to Townburg. It's a little bit of a hike. Okay, I think we have to just keep going this way. If my memory serves me correctly, the inn in the glade should be somewhere out this way. Because that's the woods that you went hunting with on the right, with Hans Capon. That's the woods right there. So the inn in the glade should be somewhere in this area. See, and someone that was asking, Culture Clash, this is why I said if you are going to play on hardcore mode, it's essential that you at least have an idea of what the map layout is for this reason, because you're not really going to have that much help finding stuff if you don't know where you currently are on the game map. So that's my biggest tip going from normal mode to hardcore mode. Is know where the hell you are, otherwise you're going to spend basically the entire time doing circles. This should be the right way. If I'm not mistaken, that's Townburg up ahead of us. As long as we can make it down this hill without dying, we should be within a stone's throw of Townburg. Let's see, what is that? What does that look like? That's Townburg up there, I want to say. No, that's not Townburg. Is that Ratai? No, there's no way. No way to... Oh god, that's death. We just saved, it's okay. Flew a little too close to the sun. Tell me that's not Ratai. There's no way we just did a big fucking circle. That has to be that has to be Townburg. That has to be. There's no way it's not. And now that I say that, I'm curious. Stone throwing, yeah. The David versus Goliath method. Oh my god, I think we actually made it all the way. Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's not go down that hill. Apparently that is there's no way to navigate down that. Okay, fuck this hill. Where the fuck are we? As I just said, know your map layout. I get fucking lost. we were going in the right direction for a long time. We did everything that I thought we should have. We were doing well. Yeah, trying to Skyrim my way down the hill. Usually it's supposed to work with horses, but yeah, not really a viable way to do it in Kingdom Come, apparently. Doesn't have the same kind of physics as Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think we are the right... I don't think we're the right way. That looks more like Ratai to me. Or Ledechko or something. What the hell is that? Where did we end up? Yeah, we're definitely somewhere right here. Oh, that's why we went too far fucking south. That's Sasau. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again here. Completely the wrong direction. Let's go back to where we were. Let's try to orient ourselves here and see where we went so wrong. I could have sworn that the Inn in the Glades was just ahead of us. We must have... Oh, son of a bitch. That's why. Yeah. I'm stupid. Inn in the Glades is up there. I basically... You know exactly where we came out? It was right by the... I know exactly where we just were. We are currently right here. So we needed to go here to go to the Inn in the Glades. Somehow we ended up, you know, following this way down instead of that way. And we ended up right there. So essentially if we'd have gone left, I know exactly where we are right now. Yep, the other Miller. So that was Ratai we were looking at, because that makes sense. That's off to the left. Yep. We were in the right field. We just went the wrong way down that field. But, alright. At least disaster averted. I was like, if we have to go down that, but yeah, once we got out by the water. Yeah, I like having the dog as a pseudo compass. That is true. If you have your Houndmaster skill up, it's nice because you can ask him to seek and he'll find just a point of interest or something that's in the area that'll help you kind of navigate where you are. Luckily I was just able to. It was that roe deer spot by the woods that kind of led me to know where I was. But WTC, yes I have, and actually I have a video in the works currently about the alchemy, how to level alchemy, everything you need to know about alchemy essentially, where I show you just how powerful that lullaby potion is and how good it is to use as opposed to the Bane potion. Basically I know it's kind of like an RPG thing. Almost everyone always goes for a poison. In this game, it's not as viable as it would be in something like Skyrim. Because if you think back to Skyrim, if you poison, you know, your bow or something, when you inflict poison on an enemy, it works right away. It takes health right off the top, and it's instant. In this game, the Bane potion, it takes quite a while to actually impact an enemy and do all that, so I don't like using it for that reason. I always prefer the doll makers, so it's basically giving all the pros and cons of using different potions outside of the Bane potion, and the lullaby is one of those. And I kind of go into it, but yeah, lullaby in an enemy pot is incredible. Incredible. Alright, let's save here. I hear, I think there might be an ambush taking place up ahead. Rather not die. Getting close. Boy, you never really notice how big this map is until you have to run across all of it, do you? I feel like we've been so spoiled with, you know, a normal mode with fast travel. And even in hardcore mode with some of the faster horses, like Warhorse Jenda with the noble horseshoes and everything. God, you can make this trip in probably about 2 minutes. The poisoning the weapon with marigolds, yes, I have also tried that. Yeah, you can basically endlessly train defense, because the problem is, you know, once they start bleeding, you have to constantly keep poking them and keep reapplying the marigold decoction, because it only heals up so much, and if they're bleeding, it basically cancels out the bleeding effect. But as soon as the marigold decoction wears out, yeah, they tend to die, or they'll surrender. In most of my cases, they tend to just surrender after taking a certain amount of hits. Honest answer to who the better main character, Henry or Teresa? I mean, I'd have to go with Henry. I kind of, I like his lines of dialogue. Teresa's great, don't get me wrong. Everyone hates Johanka, but Teresa, I actually didn't mind her storyline. I saw a lot of people hating on that DLC, that, you know, they didn't really like going through Skalitz with Teresa. I honestly liked it, because you kind of get to reminisce, you know, of what's, it makes it feel like the world's alive. Like, even though Henry's kind of off doing his own thing, you know, there's still a bunch of stuff going on. Plus, it gives you a backstory. Oh, here we go. Let's get a fish. There we go. I think WTC, you had mentioned earlier going to some of the fishing spots. There we go. We have a fish that we can cook up and eat should we need to. But yeah, I kind of like going through Skalitz again and seeing it from her point of view. But ultimately, Henry is kind of the protagonist, and he's got some funny lines of dialogue. I like his storyline, how it progresses with Hans Cape on. So yeah, I'll tend to lean towards Henry on that one. Too virtuous to go through with what Henry does. That is true. I feel like a lot of Henry stuff is like for the greater good. You know, he's not a bad guy, but he has to do bad things to make his way through the world, which makes sense. Medieval times, you know, have to do some not okay shit to get some good stuff done. Yeah, that is the other thing. I wish that it was a little bit more, then again, it does have the little DLC icon right by it. So, I mean, I don't know how many people, I guess if you're not really following the dialogue, maybe you'll accidentally do it or not realize that it's a 5-hour DLC that you're stuck in. But so I can see that side of it, but.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father.
You'd rather be the millmaid?
From Sir Radzig. I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas.
She can be a beast. I think Helical had a pretty good video on YouTube about getting Teresa up to like max, poking up all the cows and everything. Same way you can do it with Henry. And yeah, she just went through and ravaged all the Cumans with a bow.
This is madness.
Same here.
Maybe it is.
I like free roaming with her too.
That Radzig and Hanish are right.
Very well, sir.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Hang on a sec. How do we get all that? That's not what we're wearing. False. Yeah, I know it's kind of scripted to be that way. I was really hoping it would keep what I had on. For the VOD anyway, just because it would look funny with all of them all geared up and everything, and Henry just in his little peasant garb right beside him. But yeah, no, that's one of the cutscenes where no matter what you're wearing, that's just what he wears for this. Can't do anything about it. Ye old fake news, yeah. Who else? Henry. Yeah, I wish that too, yeah. If we don't have a horse aside, you just see him running behind them.
Kippish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never, we wouldn't. Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den.
I might have to edit something in where he's just in his peasant garb. It's gonna take a lot of editing, but I might try to take a screenshot of Henry and what he's actually wearing and try to patch him into that.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Well, let's start with how well fortified
Here we go. If Honish could get his big fat ass out of the way, we'd actually be able to see it.
On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse.
That fat shit in the way, stealing her glory.
Where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with that. Yeah, the new run Murder on Sight.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
Should be fun.
50, maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right.
We don't even see them.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
What an unfortunate position for Hanosh to be in.
From what
There we
I've
go.
seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side.
As far as Pebbles, as soon as we got assigned him, I used the cheat command and I patched him out. So if you go on to Nexus mods, there's a mod called Cheat where you can pretty much mod in or mod out anything that you want. You can assign any horse that you want, or you can assign that you have none. So as soon as we got assigned Pebbles, I went in, I put in the cheat command and ID nil, and that unassigns any horse. So that way, in case I accidentally hit the call for a horse, nothing would show up.
They won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken...
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
There we go. Spared us watching Pebbles get killed. Nope, didn't kill him. He should, in theory, I think he's still in Neuhof, because no matter what, even after I unassigned him, he somehow, we ran all the way to Neuhof with the men, and he ended up being outside with all the other horses. So yeah, he should still be sitting right outside of there. We don't even have a torch. All right. Let the railmen go into battle while we're back here with the peasants, you know, giving them water and stuff. Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll be back here. You guys are all doing great. There we go. Assume the position. Right here. What's our... Oh, man. We really leveled up more than what I wanted to. There we go. We'll stay back here with the reserves. You guys gonna help? No? You guys are just gonna stand there? Okay. Here we go. And this is our role in the battle. We're gonna make sure they don't have anything good on them. Oh, we could use some food, but we can't use the bacon or the cheese. There we go. Oh, another one. Nope. Won't let us get him. Well, we don't actually have a weapon. Remember, all our weapons got taken away. We don't have anything. I wonder if we can put marigold on our fists and punch our own people. Hey guys, are we just hanging out? There we go. Just drip some marigold on our stuff like THC oil and punch them. Be funny. All right.
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents.
Okay, you got it. We'll flush them all out. Nope. Go, men. Go. No, don't. Run away, run away, run away. We're just gonna sprint our way through this. Nope. There we go. Like a true NPC, we just run away from danger. Nope. Let the men go ahead. We'll just watch from afar. There we go. One of the men died. Oh, we're not gonna mercy kill you, but as soon as you're dead, we're taking your stuff. You forgot to shot corpse, yeah. Oh my god, there's a corpse! Come on, guys, take him out. How hard is it? Here we go. What do you got on you? There we go. Oh, some bandages. I'll always take bandages. And some bread, a pretzel. This guy's loaded. We're taking the hunting boots. In fact, we're gonna switch out those hunting boots for these. There's still one left. All right, what do you got? Ooh, maybe a rusty blade. A rusty blade is pretty good. Yeah, 1 agility. I feel like that's within the role of bare minimum. But we're about to get our butcher's blade back, so no big deal. A little money-making strategy right there. Taking them from everything they have. Oh. Yep. We're taking your stuff too. Nobody's safe.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir.
Yes, we did get our butcher's blade. We're about to get it back, in fact. Silverwing, thanks so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the series so far. But yeah, we're about to, so we're gonna go through here, loot out the rest of them. Basically did nothing to help out. But yeah, we're about to get our butcher's blade back. It was taken from us when we were up here in the first place, so... Nope.
I'll be with you.
Nope, don't need to talk to you. I need to get... Let me get to that bandit. Come on, dude. There we go. We need money. This is the way we're making money here. How did he just die? Did anyone else just see that? He just collapsed dead? Yeah, we're taking his money too. I mean, no one's safe here. We're going through taking all the money. Hey, don't worry about it, okay? You worry about yourselves. All right. Let's go get our gear back. Yes. Okay. All our stuff. Perfect. Let's gear on back up. There we go. Back in our NPC glory. We don't need that or the leather gloves anymore. In fact, let's put all the stuff we don't need in here, because weight will be an issue. Potentially. Don't need that, don't need that. Alrighty. Get this letter. And we got our, yep, our Butcher's Blade back, our Bludgeon, and our Axe. We'll go ahead and equip that. And away we go. Easy peasy. What are we at for gold now? We're almost up to 600. I think that is the most gold we've had this whole run. There's a couple more here we can take. Perfect. Send him off to travel in the world and the mines when you stop.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter?
I think you have to get through the initial part with Ulrich, and then you don't need to take him with you.
You might find time for a little study, old man.
But yeah, I want to say to get through the initial part of Ulrich, you do have to, yeah, he bled out the poor sod. That's probably what happened. He probably got cut and just bled out.
Got a scribe for anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth,
but yeah, I do want to say for the initial part of Ulrich, you definitely need to beat him. As far as I know, I think you can go straight to the mines. I don't think you even have to mess with the Ulrich quest line at all. But I was trying to do it for kind of storyline purposes. But I've definitely seen speed runs where as soon as they go up there, they just beeline for the mines and everything spawns in. That might be what I'd have had to do if we couldn't get past them.
Play your cards right. You might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he? Where has he gone? What is he planning?
And we got some more gold.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on!
I can't remember if in this cutscene Henry actually has on what we put on him, or if it's predetermined again. Hopefully it's what we put on him, because it would just look funnier in the edit where all the soldiers are all geared up and we're just look like a glorified blacksmith.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
There we go, and here we come. Where is Henry?
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
All right. Here we come to save the day, boys. Looking like the true peasant he is. That's hilarious. I really hope we don't have that same glitch. I don't know, for anyone that saw that last challenge run I did, one of the bandits locked himself in the thing right there. We wouldn't be able to make our way out of it if that happens again. I really hope that doesn't happen. Let's go around and, yeah. Let's see, what do you guys have on you? In fact, we can help out now. Let's, We're not going to. There we go. Good job. Go ahead and open that just in case someone does get stun locked in there. We don't have a bow to force our way out of that this time. Trying to loot everyone we can. Oh no, it was this one that hadn't died. Ooh, he had a lot on him. 41, thank you. Contributions are well received. You okay, buddy? Here. Here you go. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get away from us. Oh god, yeah, that guy's definitely dead. Alright, well, we've done our part. We're gonna go hide in here. We're just gonna take what we can. Ooh, 50. These guys are loaded, man. We actually got a decent... Oh god, that's a bird. Yeah, those guys are all loaded. Almost got a... like... 1,300 groschen just from looting the battlefield. We've done nothing but. Oh, no, that is instant death. Fighting him with a polearm is instant death. Hey, guys, help out. Help a man out here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he is like tracking only on me. Oh my god, he does not have eyes for anyone but me. We're definitely running away. I don't think he can climb a ladder with a polearm. I hope I'm not wrong on that. Because it's a private area? Yeah, you could be right. Well, I don't know what's stopping the battle then from going any further. Is there someone in here? Who are you trying to get to? There's no one here. Okay. Who else isn't dead? We need to lure them. I think all the bandits have to die, so we need to lure them over to where the rest of the troops are. Oh, I found him. I found the one. Come on down here, buddy. That's the one that's stopping them. There he is. Oh, there's two more. Oh my god. There we go, guys. Get him. Thank you. Still only has eyes for us. Big success. Yeah, Bernard is just chilling on his horse, not doing shit. Dibbish. Old man can't get up the stairs. Yeah. Dibbish just being fucking useless. Only thing he does here in this entire sequence is takes an arrow to the shoulder. Does nothing else. Yeah, see, that's why I opened that door. Because the last time, that's exactly what happened. That guy got locked inside the house. I think he just spawns in there and none of the guys could get to him. That's why I, IQ level 1000. That's why I opened the door this time. Because they all pile up on the door and I can't get to it.
I don't think so.
I had to shoot him with an arrow.
You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Dad?
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Got him. That is such a funny visual. He just walking away with his clothes. That is a classic. When you lie in your application but get the job anyway. Like, yeah, we want to go to war. We'll just go just like this. Everyone there is in full plate armor. That guy's got a hound skull. We've just got...
Are you all right?
I'll live.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel for this.
But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
Yeah, the less anticlimactic part of the game, you're right. Now, I am curious how we're going to be able to get through the Hans Capon DLC. That's kind of why I've been collecting money, is because I would really like to be able to buy that potion. Otherwise, I don't think it's doable.
We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort.
We got some more Groshen, so that's good. Begin the night raid, just like this.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Oh, don't worry. We do not have plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
Don't you worry. Now, obviously, we're gonna fail this. We're not allowed stealth, so we're gonna fail it on purpose.
Last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
There we go. Let's drop a save. His account balance right now is looking pretty good. I want to say in the mid 1,500, 1,600, and that's from not side questing, not really doing anything. Oh God, I didn't save. That could be a problem. I forgot to save after that battle, so hopefully we don't catch a stray and get absolutely demolished. Otherwise, we got to redo all that, which I'm not looking forward to doing, but it's fine. We'll
go first and take out the sentries.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and do that. Yeah, we might just be able to do that DLC quest if we keep making a little bit of money, because we're not really grinding for money. You just naturally make that. So I think, you know, as I've said before, you do see NPCs scouring dead bodies, so it's still within the spirit that Henry would go around and gather up gold from fallen victims. As long as we're not killing them, you know, they happen across a body, you see them always looting through the inventory. So that's just from letting men do the work, and we just kind of come in and capitalize. There you go. You guys all go ahead. We're just going to go up there and ruin this quest. There we go. Make sure we take all of his stuff too.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Doesn't let me.
Still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Oh, are there? We'll go do it. Yeah.
Henry, then, just make sure you keep quiet.
You got it. All right, you guys ready for peak level sneaking? Watch this.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
That is elite level sneaking. And we got an agility perk from that.
Do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse.
I mean, I got a punch in. I got at least one.
I wouldn't go that far.
That guy's gonna have a very sore nose for the next couple days. I wouldn't call that a complete failure.
I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Seems Robard left the road. Sir Divish, you will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not...
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
There we go. Off to siege. Now we can save, finally. Don't gotta redo any of that crap. Let's talk to Robard.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry.
We're not doing any of that shit.
Batch of beer. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Yeah, NPCs stuck inside the shed in one shot. Yeah, it's the real problem with it is the last couple runs I've done. In fact, all the challenge runs I've done, it's been outside my rule set. So in this one, we can't utilize stealth. And the honorable night, we couldn't do stealth. And then in the one, the trying to beat it with a single health bar, you actually put yourself in worse situation.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet.
By completing that quest, because then you have to like navigate your way through enemies and carry Hans on your shoulder. So I didn't do it in that one. I almost never do that quest because you basically you go through and your reward is you have to fucking sneak back out again. There we go. What's it telling me to still ask him? Talk to optional. Ask if anyone needs. Oh.
God be with you.
You still haven't done this one.
How do you think?
Well, at least I imagine.
And why?
I really don't want to talk to. I really don't want to do that quest. I just want to talk to Tobias Fafar here and get the
So Robards.
Indeed. A trebuchet that I'll never...
Well, I'd like to help you, but
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get levels of various skills. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid doing them.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
There we go. Hopefully that clears. I don't think that we have to do it. Yeah, it's all optional. Let's just see if just by helping Conrad Keyser, or just by finding Conrad Keyser, that all goes away. Because yeah, I don't want the XP. I want to. We've already gotten a lot further. Yeah, we're already at level 8 just by doing this passively. We're probably gonna finish this at like level 9. I was really hoping to try and keep it right around level 5 towards the end game. Oh, if you pass out in this part, it spawns you inside a town brick. I didn't think it kept your bed. Does it? Even during this part, you have a free bed in there. Yeah, I guess you do. Wow. Well, that is a fun fact. Is there any benefit to waking up in there, or are you just kind of soft locked in there because everything's locked? Let's make sure we've activated the quest. I'd hate to go all the way there just to not have it be open. In fact, I'm gonna make a save, so just in case that quest isn't active. Make our way over to Sasau. There's one of the camps. I gotta go past all this. We should come out towards the mill, and then it should be right across. We can go kind of down into Sasau. Hopefully it lets us do it without doing all those side quests. This is a minimalist run. We want to do as little as possible and still see the end screen. Oh, good luck without lockpicks? Yeah, I guess so. Can you imagine someone that found that out by accident and got soft lock inside there with all the hostages? Would be funny. Just by drinking, they somehow found their way into a reinforced part of the castle with the hostages and just ended up in there with them. So there's the mill. Make a right. That'll take us to Samopesh and then down to Sasau. Yeah, I think for those scripted segments, no matter what you do, because it's the same thing in Privislevitz. You know, even if you kill all of the bandits while you're attempting to poison their pots and everything, you know, they just come right back for the big battle. So I that might be just part of the game script. You know, that way you can't just go through, kill all of them, and basically go through an empty castle. Let's see, we're at the four-way intersection here. It's there. Make a right. Our jail penalty is also about to go away, so... There is a lot of horse shit on this road. I don't know if anyone's ever taken the time to run across the entire game map, but oh my god. Look at all of it. There's more horse shit than there is dirt. They're just trampling across all of it. Which makes sense, I guess, you know. People just traveling through with their horses and the horse just shits everywhere, but man, that's a lot. Here's Samopesh. No, shouldn't be too much further. There we go. And I'm not going to take the main road because there's a bandit spawn location, so we're actually going to track right down to the water and follow the water into the courtyard there. Oof. Oh, that did damage us a little bit. So low on stamina. Hopefully they've forgotten about us at the monastery. I feel like that would be a hard thing to forget. A man dropping down from the rafters, killing one of their newest apprentices, and then just going to jail for a few days. Hopefully they like us again. Be hilarious if they remembered us. Alrighty. There we go. We're in, boys. Let's go talk to him.
Jesus Christ.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really?
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Here's the key. Take care now.
There we go. Perfect.
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true?
Yes, I did. I got assaulted by the guard
It has. and
for
we want to
killing
take it back.
the assassin.
Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engine. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those.
I'm gonna try to lie my way through it.
But that can't be done with a quill. and
Seems like something incompetent that we can do.
Here right now.
You know, tell him there's no danger, and then watch him get assaulted at the main camp, and have him yell at us.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble.
Now let's go talk to Carol, and I think the way to do this the best, the most in line with NPC, is by beating him at dice. Like, essentially taking away his money as opposed to stealing, because we can't steal his writ, we can't steal, you know, we can't pickpocket him. So we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna wait until nighttime when he plays dice. We're gonna beat him, and that's how we're gonna get through this quest.
God be with you.
I feel like that's most in line with what we
some help
need.
from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but
I can't consent to that.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there.
Thank you for...
You're well.
May God reward you. The thing is...
I can't.
But the conquest of town...
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Thank you. May God...
Good luck to you.
Okay. Maybe talking to the abbot. I wonder what prompts that quest to start to make sure he's low on money. Trout we'll have to cook. We can cook the trout over here. Valabash, thank you for stopping in, man. Greetings from India. Greetings from America. How are you today? Thank you for wishing me luck. We're doing well. We're definitely doing well. Still a couple things, small things to overcome, but it's doing much better than I thought it would. Okay, so not Overseer's Hand, not the Overseer either, I'm assuming. Nope. Okay, so from the abbot, we just have to make sure he's... How do we make sure he's low on cash? Range for Conrad. Doesn't really give us... Who do we have to talk to? Maybe the builders?
Mind out.
Okay, not them. How do we ensure he's low on cash? Oh, maybe going back to Conrad. See, usually I'd just pickpocket him at this point and have it be done, but we gotta be smart. Or dumb. We can't do the obvious thing, we have to do the long, annoying bits. Where did Conrad go? There he is.
The Lord be...
You really can't...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigurd.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story, and it might surprise you. Then when... To be...
Could I not just pay off?
I doubt it.
Ah.
Okay, there we go.
You're most welcome.
Bam. Alright, now we just gotta wait at the tavern, we'll beat him at dice, and bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Alrighty, so he should appear here in the not too distant future, nighttime. Let's go, let's get some food first, because I don't want him to not be able to sell to us. Stick with our pretzels and bread. Perfect. Load up. Oh, jeez, went a little bit overboard. That's fine. We're gonna be waiting a while. Of course. Hey, Caleb, thank you so much for stopping in, man. I'm glad this was able to give you a little bit of respite and everything. So yeah, hey, have a good rest of your day. And yeah, you're welcome for the Batman from Skalitz. Yeah, we'll try to finish this up today. So yeah, if you want to watch the rest of it,
Good health too.
you know, it'll be up on the page, and on top of that, it'll be made into a VOD. So you'll have multiple ways to see what happens in the rest of this.
The thing is,
I can't. You're well.
All right, let's beat him at dice.
Always.
Oh, actually, hang on. Let's cancel and save. That's big. Amazing idea. What happened when you were ambushed, and what are the low-level weapons? When we're ambushed, we basically have to run away like NPCs that you see. So we don't have a horse, so you can see even if we call for one, no horse appears. And the low-level weapons so far is just the axe, bludgeon, butcher's blade, or we can use our fists. That's the only weapons we're allowed for the entirety of this run.
I hear you.
Always.
There we go.
So bring it on.
Hopefully we can beat this in one try. Oh, off to a good start.
Now you.
I don't like the twos. I don't like holding on to twos. It feels like a waste of dice.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I thought we had a good one there.
If I was in your
It's just
shoes,
okay.
I'd pass while the going's good.
The big battles, they weren't actually too bad, because we just, as far as in previous levels, we just asked for the maximum amount of troops and kind of hid behind them. Now Runt took a little bit, because we have to solo him. Did that with our fists. Ulrich was, honestly, the hardest part of this one. But yeah, we've gotten through it just through grinding and honestly a little bit of luck. Not gonna lie, there was some that we definitely shouldn't have won that we won, and others that we probably should have won and we lost. So the lucky ones, I would say that probably the lucky ones and the odd die are probably the best ones. The rest of them, I don't really find that much use out of. Now, there's a page you can go to where each of the dice are broken down as far as what their odds are on landing on each different one. Me personally, I'm skewed more towards the odd die and the lucky dies. The odd die because, you know, obviously you need a 1 or a 5 to pass, so it gives you much better odds of actually getting a passing number. And then the lucky die, I think they're skewed more towards getting 1s. in this run, we're just kind of taking, you know, whatever we could get. But, Heavenly Kingdom ones are pretty good too, yeah. I mean, honestly, my ideal setup of dice would be all 6 of them just being odd die, because then you're almost guaranteed to have a 1 or a 5 pop up on one of them. At least one of them. So that's the ones I tend to favor, is the odd die, but as long as you stay away from unlucky dice and you know, the even die. The even die I don't really like. You know, it just, unless you get 3 of a kind of something, you know, all in one hand, it's not quite as effective in my opinion. Oh, you either, yeah, Lucky or Heavenly Kingdom. Yeah, I find pretty good success with the odd die, so if it ain't broke, why fix it, right? But I can see any of them being usable.
We'll see. That's it.
This guy's getting ballsy. Hopefully he ends it right there. Good. Alright. 650 and we have it won, and that should do it. Yeah, we got 2,000 on that one. There we go. Alright, Conrad's coming with us.
Good game. You deserve it.
And somehow we got a stealth perk out of it.
My pleasure.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad?
Not a chance. How the hell?
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you give, damn you?
Oh, there's no way.
Not a
No, I think he approaches us. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Look on the bright side. They'll be safer in my hands.
Bastard!
Oh, what?
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, son of a bitch. I think I picked the wrong option. Oh, I did. Oh, because there's a way you can do it basically for 50 grosh, and I picked the wrong one. God, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We got to do that again. It's, we had to pick, they can be mine now. Or they can be yours again, and it basically, it lets you take him for not 2,000, but like 50. You basically give him back that 50 grosh, and he does it. Hopefully we can do this quick. That was so dumb. I don't know why I did that.
George, guide my hand.
Oh, God. That's what happens when you try to rush through. I just was not paying attention and paid the price. Ooh. Recycled.
Afraid of anything?
Hopefully this is nice and quick. Halfway there in one turn. We're off to a good start. And basically I'm gonna save as soon as we do this in case I do that stupid shit again. Oh, there we go. Alright, asking you shall receive. One more turn and we have a 1.
Your way and no mistake.
Just like a real unnamed NPC. Yeah, I think I've done well for the aesthetic. And as far as the skill leveling and and stuff, or lack thereof, we've kept pretty close to the formula.
Your turn.
Oh wow, we absolutely demolished them.
Damn!
There we go. Let's not fuck this up. Let him talk to us.
Those were my last goddamn groschen.
I've just realised, without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
There we go.
You fucker!
What a shame. But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
If you allow Conrad a short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
Damn Skippy.
I'll give you 1 week.
There we go. Easy peasy. Ah, shit. We also got a speech. Oh. There's no way to avoid leveling. just doing these quests naturally, you level. I wish that wasn't the case, at least for this run. It's good in the sense of normal runs. You know, you can pretty much get free levels, but in the context of what I'm trying to do, it's not so good. I'm trying to be as minimalist as possible. Just not happening. Get to Conrad before it turns nighttime, so hopefully the assassin triggers tonight. Otherwise, we gotta wait a full day.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door!
Please, calm down and...
They're after me!
What makes you think someone...
When I was on my way to Sasau, now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens. They're after me!
Who?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven. What am I to do?
Take it easy.
I don't know.
He won't, I promise.
You will.
Oh, yes, he will. Definitely not here to help him out. I would ideally like to find somewhere to sleep here. Maybe up here. Well, this fucking ladder's broken. That's how we took damage earlier, is we had to fall down that ladder. Well, let's hope that the assassin triggers tonight. If not, we'll have to find somewhere to sleep anyway to recover some of our energy. So as long as Pekar is outside that door, we should be able to set the guard on him. Or if he does break in, the guard should stop him. Hopefully this does it. The infirmary could be a good one. The problem is in that free bed right now there's your friend from Mirhoyed. He hangs out there until you finish Johanka's quest. He's in the only free bed. Because I tried to sleep there earlier and he was just chilling. We'll try again. I don't know. Maybe someone else has gotten up. But to the best of my knowledge, son of a gun. Yeah, Pekar won't trigger tonight. We have to wait until tomorrow. Unless it's just later on in the night. We'll keep trying, but might have to spend the day in Sasau until he tries to lockpick. Which is what it's looking like. Oh, is there a floor bed? Okay, yeah. Pekar's not triggering. Alright, let's go sleep. Head off to the infirmary. I'll wait till tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that bastard's right there. All right. That's as much energy as we're going to get. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And we still have some time to wait. I wonder if us talking to Paycardall will help speed the quest along. I know he's hanging out at the tavern right now. Bam. Where's Paycar's ass at? Probably inside because it's raining. NPCs tend to stay indoors when it's bad weather outside. There he is.
Make a quick...
Would you be Matt?
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from me, Henry of...
Stay away.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser?
So he doesn't need to worry about you.
Worry?
Right.
As the master. Been a pleasure.
All right, perfect. So spoke to him. Let's wait for him till midnight, and hopefully that guard is able to actually... I'm pretty sure, actually, if he is able to lockpick it open, and like if we don't intervene and we just watch him, I'm pretty sure the guard will actually take care of him. Heading out, don't break Henry's ankles. No promises. Henry's ankles are in a constant state of breaking. But hey, Tamaz, thank you so much for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. If you want to watch the rest of it, it should be up on the channel. But yeah, just keep an eye out for the VOD if you don't. Thanks for hanging with me today. I appreciate it. And in fact, you know what? Just to make it even easier, I think I'll open that door. That way he doesn't have to lockpick it, and that might actually expedite it a little bit. I'm pretty sure that it's a very heavily used door. Okay, it's already open. Let's see here. Let's just plop on down and wait until nighttime, and we'll see if we can't open it for him so he doesn't have to lockpick it. Might get him to the guard a bit quicker. There we go. And hopefully that's not locked. Yep. Perfect. All right. Now let's sit and wait. Let's go just before midnight. Oh, there he is. Okay. So let's go ahead and let him lockpick it open and see what happens if the guard gets to him. Go ahead. Or does he never lockpick it open?
Bloody thing.
Let's save. I have a feeling he's going to turn on us.
Halt!
Quiet, for God's sake.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. And I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. So I wanted my money back, that's all.
Okay, good. This is perfect. We're gonna say we believe him. We're gonna convince Conrad that he's not trying to assassinate him, and then we can get chewed out in the soldiers' camp for being incompetent.
But stop creeping around here at night and try. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. Sure. Farewell.
Perfect. Yeah, that way we can get told how stupid we are by believing him. Feel like that falls more in line with something like this.
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure.
Come to Townburg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that
Perfect.
does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt.
Damn it, leveled up again. Just can't stop it. Oh my god, all the way up to level 9? Really? There's got to be a way that you can do this game, you know, at a lower level than that. I feel like we've been pretty minimalist on this run, and fucking we're halfway to max level. Maybe that's the real challenge. Can you do it at level 1? And almost instantly it's a no. You really can't. Yeah, let's not travel at night. Can't see, can't do nothing. We'll wait out until morning time. Let's go back to our little bed here. Sleep as long as we can. Perfect. Yeah, the challenge will be to be less leveled than me. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is the real challenge, is how low of a level can you do? And apparently right now, and we still have a couple levels left. Charlie, thanks for stopping in, man. How are you? Yeah, I love this game too. I'm glad you're able to join us. Currently, it's going well or not well, however you want to look at it. I was hoping to be a lot less leveled than I currently am, which sounds contradictory in an RPG where the whole point is to try and level up as quickly as possible. But yeah, for anyone out there try to see if you can get to this point at a lower level than 9. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, you just started a hardcore run a few days ago? Have you ever played hardcore before? Or is that your first time ever trying it on hardcore? Yeah, if I had to put a classification on this one, it's hardcore with extra hardcore. No horse, no bow, no stealth. Basically nothing. Nothing outside of almost what you have available to you in Skalitz, essentially. Try to stay as close to that bare minimum character as possible and get to the end game. I think essentially we've just about got it done. To my understanding, as soon as we get back to Townburg, all those other quests are pretty optional. I don't think we actually have to do them. So essentially, as long as we have enough food to last us about 4 days, which we've got that tavern right there, so we should be able to stock up on food. Pretty sure this is about it. Shouldn't take any more levels. We don't have to kill anyone else. It's good stuff. Now, my only gripe is I wish I was a little bit more competent with game files and stuff. I could have tried to make the XP values gained like 0, so we essentially never level up. But like I said, I think I said this in a prior stream. When I did that, the game just kept crashing. So I was like, that's not going to look good on a stream if every 10 minutes we're going back to the title screen and keeps crashing. It was just so unstable. I'm not sure if I moved too many values around or what it was, but it just wasn't going to be feasible to do an entire playthrough like that. Oh, what? Is this Runt's Club? Holy shit, it is. Hang on a sec. Where the hell are we? Okay, so that's just outside the burnt out farm right there. So, okay. Anyone else at any point in your playthrough? I have never seen that before, legitimately. So currently, we are right here. That's the burnt out farm that dies off once we go to Privislevitz. That's it. We're somewhere right here, right? And we've just got Runt's Club kind of floating. That's the club that Runt used to beat the fuck out of us at the very start. Is this in anyone else's playthrough? What the hell? I've never seen that before. Yeah, so if you start at the main gate here, you'll see it. You'll see it by the road. That's awesome. Oh, man. I've said this 1,000 times. Every time I play this game, I find something new. That's something I've never seen before. Let me know if you guys have ever found that. I don't know if that's even just a glitch in this game, but like in this particular save game, but apparently you can find Runt's Club. Yeah, it could be. Maybe Skipping Timmy did that. It very well could be. Yeah, we've done a couple skips. We didn't do the mill. We went straight to Privislevitz, so we skipped Timmy. But or maybe it could be that, you know, if the farm gets burned out, so if you don't take if you take a very few troops with you, maybe if the farm stays alive, that doesn't happen. There could be a litany of things that attribute to that staying there, but I'm curious. Is that just in this game? Because I've never seen that before. Where, granted, I will say usually I sprint by there on a horse at top speed, so it could, very well could always be there. I just haven't, you know, had the time to run by there and admire it. Let's see, we gotta go this way towards Soundberg. Let's not die. Or if we do die, let's at least not have to rerun that whole route. Yeah, me and fall damage, that is instant death. That is instant friggin' death. Nope. Let's try to Skyrim our way down. Finally, my years of Skyrim playing have paid off. Gotta go in a diagonal motion. And hope the game map doesn't glitch you down. There's a good old rat eye over there. Or no, pardon me, not rat eye, scallots. Still all dilapidated. Oh, and I'd spoken on this earlier, kind of what you were saying, Trial, that, you know, a lot of people were upset that, you know, the DLC quest, the Teresa DLC quest kind of snuck up on you. It was awesome to just go back to Scallots, because when you remember, you know, the entire time, that entire sequence that you're in the tutorial, you're kind of locked within the walls of Scallots, so the Teresa quest kind of gave you a good look into what the daily life in Scallots was before they got attacked, so you kind of get to see where Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias were working. You know, over there at the lumber yard, you get to see a little bit of the outskirts of that village. So that was another part that I enjoyed of that DLC anyway. Seeing some of the characters, like where they started in Scallots, because, you know, the only time you really see them in Henry's quest line is after they're already in Ratai and homeless and, you know, all looking pathetic. That was kind of cool to see them in the roles that, you know, they were prior to being assaulted. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Getting the ring with Bianca. That's one of the quests you can do as Teresa, you know, helping out the women, getting Johanka to get Matthias to fall in love with her. You get to go out and find that ring with Bianca, you know, Henry's ex. So, pretty cool. I definitely enjoyed that DLC. A lot more in the Hans Capon one, let me tell you that. I'd still have to say Band of Bastards was my favorite out of all the ones that they dropped. I guess technically the tournament is also a DLC, so that one's fun. But as far as like a true DLC as opposed to like an add-on, probably Band of Bastards was my favorite. I love the storyline in it. You get the Zool armor. I like everyone in the band there, you know, Jan Behrman and all those guys, so definitely one of my favorites. So another camp. Let's make sure we can still top up on food with the tavern. I'm pretty sure that innkeeper is still there. Oh yeah, and From the Ashes, that one's good. You know, rebuilding Privoslovets, that one's actually pretty major. Hopefully that has a lot of story implications for the second game, because now that they've proved that they can actually put in a building and an owning mechanic, you know, you're able to rebuild Privoslovets. Hopefully that'll be in the base game of the next one. You know, Henry can take control of a little town and, you know, be able to kind of run it as the bailiff, you know, now that he's nobility. Be pretty cool. What does that put our vitality up to? 9. Jesus, we cannot stop. I guess that is a side effect of having to run everywhere. Is your vitality just goes absolutely crazy, because every time you sprint, you gain vitality passively, and I don't want to walk everywhere. But without a horse, I guess, you know, maybe with the horsemanship as opposed to vitality, that might be a way to get less levels. Let's see. I don't think the innkeeper's here, which is a problem to get food. Might have to survive on cooking pots or something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat from the pot, but essentially we gotta wait 4 days. We're not doing any of these side quests. We gotta essentially wait 4 days for the initial building, the testing. We'll have that last battle, and then we have to wait 2 more days for the siege. So hopefully we don't starve to death. I wonder if the bathhouse is still in full operation. Doesn't look like it is. Shit. Oh. Chickens. Yeah, I guess the chickens. We might have to resort to some chickens. Or maybe kill a cow. Kill a cow, cook the meat. Well, no, we haven't eaten meat up to this point. There we go. Good stuff.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I'm done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all...
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
All right. Tobias.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
We certainly will.
The Lord watch over you.
What? What the? What? 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 What is going on? Oh my God! He appeared and that guy hit me. What? What the hell just happened? He came, hit Conrad, and then that guy, oh, he's back alive. And then this guy, one of the guards just wailed off on me.
Hey, all of you, gather here, right
No. As a true NPC. Guards, help! A corpse! What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's new. Never seen that one before. This fucking game. All right, let's get yelled at by Conrad.
All right. He tried to kill me.
But it seemed like
It was Pekar. He's lying right there. And you let him go. You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear. Keep out of my sight. You hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake.
Not gonna lie to you, I thought you did die. Well, that's a new one. Somehow that guard gave us a right hook for allowing that to happen, apparently. Oh, man. I thought that was death. All right, let's save. These parts aren't safe. Oh, my God. All right, let's go to Conrad's, Oh, we still have to talk to you. Son of a bitch. All right, where's Conrad's chest? Let's see if he has any gold in there. I mean, we can't really take much else. I think that big tent is his. Not this one, but the other one. Yeah, not this one. This might be his tent. Nope. That one. Where the fuck is... There it is. It's gotta be it. Groschen 6. Fucking 6 groschen. That's all you have? What a broke son of a bitch. Alright, what do you need?
I respect you.
We still need to talk to you.
What's the easiest way?
The easiest
repairing the
and time consuming.
Let's try all these. I really don't want to do a side quest. I really don't.
Toth is a
what?
Oh, we have to ask him.
Well, we need some.
I've met a few.
Then have a look. Take care now.
We have to get the pitch? Or is it optional? Optional. Ask the near... Okay, yeah, those are all optional. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Alright, cool. So we don't actually have to do any of those. We can just wait. We'll just, you know, get yelled at for being useless, but it's kind of the whole point of this. Here we go. Hopefully we don't starve to death. It looks like we are going to. And we don't have enough food to make us through all 3 days. Boy, what a pickle. Trying to think what my options are instead of running all the way. Well, I guess we could go to Ujits. There's something there and we can stock up on food to at least sustain us there. Just bread and pretzels. That's all we're really allowed. I mean, the chickens, they just, they give us such a sap on energy. Yeah, let's make a quick stop over in Ujits. We're gonna get all the food we need for the next 4 days. Erhan, always looking out for me. Yes, if you guys haven't already, much appreciated if you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps reach more people, help to grow the channel a little bit. I would very much appreciate you guys. The tusk is pretty good. Yeah, you basically got to sleep while eating it. Yeah, I think it's, what, minus 12 energy or something crazy. And I don't know if there's any beds up there that we can actually take advantage of. There's got to be one. There's got to be one that's available for us to sleep at one of the camps. Worst case scenario, maybe if we go up to the herbalist up there. Minus 14, yeah. And I think it only gives us like 10 nourishment, so essentially you're trading off a lot more energy for even less nourishment. I try to avoid the chickens. Like, if you have to, you have to, but I try to avoid eating the chickens whenever I can. This is dangerous woods right here. It's almost a guaranteed spawn for an ambush. We're gonna try to stay off the road. Getting ambushed here is, yeah, is death. Death for us. God, how much did that guy... Jesus. That guy really fucking hit us. 33 damage? Okay, I believe that's the herb woman. Which should put us right about where? There. That puts us there. So basically we gotta follow this road, and that gets us into town. That's that mill. Okay. Oh, gotcha. We came out somewhere about here. That's okay. We're not far. I'd rather have a little bit extra to walk, come out in the wrong place than get assaulted and just have to redo the whole thing. I mean, we can. Then again, if we are in this area, if we're right there, one of the treasure maps that is accessible to us is right here, and I forgot what's in there. Let's go check that out while we're here. I mean, we haven't really had much reason to come to Uzhitz, so while we're here, we might as well take advantage of it. I think that's one of the ancient treasure maps is up in that location that we don't need to lockpick, so it's accessible. Let's check it out. Give us a little bit of extra groschen, and I want to say an extra lucky die. Or an extra loaded playing die, I should say. I don't know if it's necessarily lucky. But that'll help out tremendously if we have to do that Hans DLC. The more dice, the better. Okay, so that's Uzhitz. Yeah, we're exactly where I thought we were. Okay, that should be the little fence. In fact, I think it's that second one. I don't think it's that one. I think it's... we'll follow it. It very well might be. Not gonna lie, it very well might be. What is that? That's the accident, which puts us there. Yes, it is the second one. Okay, that is the correct fence. So we'll follow that down. That'll lead us to that ancient treasure map location. We'll see what's in there and make our way to Uzhitz, stock up on food, and play the waiting game. They'll take us all the way to the end game. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, Trial, you're not wrong. That that Master Strike with the shield is probably the best offensive attack, or technically defensive attack, but the highest dealing strike probably in the entire game is that Master Strike with to the chin. Towards the end of the game, that's pretty much an instant kill on everything, even heavily armored ones. You know, paired with a mace. That'll get you through a lot of encounters. You just gotta wait for the opponent to attack from the correct direction. So there we go. Got some Groshen. An odd die. Perfect. Okay, I was correct. And then we can't have any of the rest of this, but... Alright, a little bit of Groshen and an odd die. Well worth it. Well worth it. Good stuff. Let's head on back, get our food, and we can call it. Might even sleep in Ujits. There might be a spot we can sleep, because we got to pass 2 days regardless, so I think you get hungry less quick if you're sleeping as opposed to waiting. And that way, in case I am wrong about being having sleeping accommodation somewhere in the camp, we at least get some of the rest out of the way now. Still gonna try to avoid doing that at the inn. We'll see if we can't find a little bed somewhere in a hovel, and we'll do it that way. That is true. Yeah, possibly sitting down makes it go by less. I haven't really tested that, but it very well, you might very well be right. Just sitting down somewhere. There we go. There's the grocer. We'll even stop off at the baker. It seems like they're gonna have a large number of pretzels, and pretzels and bread tend to last quite a while, so they should last us all 4 days if we just stock up on bread and pretzels. Bread lasts 4 days. Pretzels last 4 days as well. How long do these last? 4 days. Okay, well, let's get, I don't know, 20 of them. We'll get 15 of these. I mean, if that don't last us, I don't know what will. We should be good. In fact, let's use some of that now. Nourishment. Getting dangerously low. Perfect. Maybe up to... I wonder if Father Godwin's house has a bed for us. There is quite a few beds, and right now it's only him in there. Is this trespassing? It is. Well, he shouldn't come here until the nighttime. Fuck it, let's sleep in his bed. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt us. This is a true peasant. We just find a bed and we fall down in it. Just to the point where we're at 100 energy. We don't need to waste any nourishment. Plus, I'm pretty sure at night he comes here, so he's probably going to wake us up and call the guards on us, but it is what it is, man. That's hilarious. There. Nope. Where? Oh, okay. All right. I thought it transported back to Townburg. I'm like, holy crap, that is perfect. No, we're just up on the hill here in Ujits. It is headed towards Townburg, though. That cuts out a little bit of the running. All right, let's head on back and wait this assault out. Yes, this is the right way. As with any Kingdom Come Deliverance hardcore run, the greatest enemies you're going to encounter is fall damage and navigation. And that rings true pretty much throughout. At least in hardcore mode. Normal mode, you don't really run into too many navigational problems, but hardcore mode, you definitely tend to. Neon? The moon icon is, so one of our, hardcore, perks or debuffs that we have. So we have all 9. That is going to be the Nightmares perk. Or debuff, however you want to look at it. Where basically every time we sleep in a bed, after we get up for 2 hours, we have a debuff on our strength, speech, vitality, and agility for up to 2 hours of -2. So if you see that's how that's all -2. That's our Nightmares debuff. All of our stats are reduced by 2. Only something you see in hardcore mode. If that perk is selected. I mean, that one's one of the easier ones to get around, because basically all you got to do is wait until about 2 hours before you want to wake up, and then just wait out that 2 hours, and it goes away all on its own. In this one, I don't mind the debuffs, because it goes better with the story. Trying to stay as under leveled as possible. Oh, you're testing it early? If Henry talking to himself? How funny would that be? Henry is leveling his own speech skill by talking to himself. Sounds like something they would do. Grayed out options, yeah. Yeah, speech has to be the hardest one to grind up. Like, if you're trying to get for that, if you're trying to go for that achievement, get speech up to 20, that one's got to be the most grindy one, because there's not really any shortcuts. So you just have to talk and talk and talk to every single NPC you ever encounter. And I still don't know if I've ever done it in hardcore mode with the numbskull perk, just because I don't know if there's physically enough dialogue in the game to do it naturally. I think the only way to really do it is you make petty crimes all through the cities and just constantly talk your way out of it with the guards. But I don't know if there's a non-grindy, like, legitimate way to get your speech up to level 20 just by playing the game in hardcore mode with numbskull. You take such a hit to all of your skills. I don't know if that one can actually be overcome naturally. Fuck it, let's take nourishment down to about as low as we can get it. We'll eat up, we'll sleep up, rinse and repeat. Yeah, either haggling, or I've seen the option where basically if you go around through a city that you don't care about, you don't care about your reputation there, just punch civilians, let the guards come up and speech your way out of it. That's another way. But yeah, it's not really, legitimate. Like, it is part of the game mechanics, but I wouldn't necessarily call that, naturally leveling the skill, which is unfortunate. Let's get rid of these pretzels first. You see, they patched this out, but there used to be a strategy where you could get it consistently if you're doing the, because I've done it this way before. Again, not legitimately, but it was the quest for, in Sasau for the, who's that priest looking dude that you have to do a bunch of shady shit for? Well, when you go to the church to talk to the family member, what the hell? Let's investigate. We've got magic. They've morphed. All 3 of them have morphed into a super soldier that's capable of flight. My God. What? He's looking at us like we're doing the wrong thing. What the hell? If we jump and touch them. They've combined their powers and turned into a superhero. What are you looking at, man? Hey, we're balancing it on our head. Never ceases to amaze me. Now I wonder, are they gonna fall to their death as soon as this whatever is holding them up there? They just gonna fall to their death? Let's wait and see. Must have set the spawn above the ground. Come down.
Look out.
You look out, man. You're acting like we're in the wrong here. Oh my god. The old floaters. Oh, there we go. Apparently the trebuchet being built solves the floaters issue. Go and watch the trebuchet test. First we're gonna need some nourishment, and it looks like our bread pretty much gonna go to waste, so we might as well overfeed ourselves. We are allowed preserver potions. We don't have any on us, unfortunately, but we are allowed preserver potions, so we can always, you know, heal those back up to edible. We might have one, actually, I should say. Look at how out of place Henry looks.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
And he's gotten the shit kicked out of him.
Let it rip!
Nailed it.
That was just the first shot.
There we go. On to the next battle.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Haemophilia of Valdek. And they're very close.
Haemophilia.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly.
There's a sentence in which Henry says at the end of the map gives speech XP to. End of the map. What do you mean by? Oh, when you go to the that I don't know. Because yeah, technically he does. Yeah, if you wander to the edge of the map, he says I can't leave without. Maybe the first time he says each of them. That's a very good point. I've never actually tested it.
Not this.
But that would be interesting. Maybe that could be a strategy for getting your speech up. Just go to the edge of the map and consistently try to get out of that area.
Don't deceive me, and they rarely do. It'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more.
Your part in the battle is going to be hanging back and watching the men do the work.
Can't hold out at the quarry. We're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But...
I don't know why he means us. Yeah, I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
No,
Henry,
I don't.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. In the battle, you and a group of Scarletsmen will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and if the line should start to break.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scarletsmen. They'll be mustering in the woods.
I was ready. I was born ready, baby. This is how we're going. All fat and overfed and everything.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole season sitting on your arse playing dice and...
Let's see. Oh, okay. We just have to go. Yes. All right. Perfect. Let's head off to battle. Dressed like a true peasant. Got to make sure I pop a save down. Because the thing is, I've said this before, I don't know if that final battle is actually failable. I've never failed it, but then again, I've also never done absolutely nothing during the battle. Like, that is my planned contribution to this entire thing, is to absolutely hang back and let everyone else do everything. I don't know if the battle's unfailable anymore once we are, you know, are contributing. Our contributions are nothing. So it'll be interesting. I'll definitely have to save. In fact, I'll save now, and then I'll save once we get into that area. Should be just on the other side of that bridge. The way I have to go. Or just before that bridge. Nope. Okay. Yep, we're right there in the area. Let's save. And it should activate as soon as we're here.
Easy. Easy.
This is going to be our little hidey hole for the duration of this entire encounter. We're not doing nothing to help.
Not yet. Just a little longer. Easy.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastard!
Go, men, go!
Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
You guys got this. We're just gonna stay back here. Hey, Bartula, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, what's this peasant doing in the army? I don't know. We're not really dressed for battle. But somehow we made it here. You guys go right ahead. Here. I don't know what will help. Nope. That guy said he's out of here. Oh, there we go. Good hit, buddy. We're gonna see what you've got on you. Nope, we're not helping. We're not helping. In theory, they should be able to win it all by themselves. In theory. I've never tested it. I don't know if anyone here has, but... Yep. Taking your stuff. We'll hide behind a tree. This is our... This is how we help. Man, this might just take forever. Oh, I saw another one die, but I think that's one of our guys. That's not good. Maybe it is failable. Because, I mean, there definitely seems to be a lot more bandits than our guys right now. I guess if I don't help at all, maybe you can fail it. Moral support? Yeah. A medieval cheerleader. That guy is out of here. He's had enough. Maybe if we can get one of their attention, that should help turn the tide. There we go. Hey, buddy. Yeah, just look at me. Don't worry about what the other men are doing. Just look at me. Oh. Can't get hit. Oh, that guy just died. I think he bled out. Oh God, no. Yeah, we're basically here just to try and draw their aggro, give the men a little bit of an advantage. Oh, good. We got help. We got help. Good. Thank you, Divish. Glad to see you could contribute for this one. All right. Well, that's the first part of the battle done. Good stuff. You should taunt them. Yeah. Jump up and down. Blow a raspberry at him. Let's see, are any of these lootable? No, I don't think. Oh, well, this one is. Good. Be a good spot to pick up a halberd or something. I mean, we can't use those, but in a different playthrough, maybe. There we go. What kind of help can we do here? We're gonna relieve everyone of all their worldly possessions. About the only help we got.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy. You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Very is my speculation. Here comes this fucking blacksmith.
He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Not today. Oh, we'll definitely stop them. Ah, god damn it. Another main level perk? What now? How do we get another level? 10? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. I need to stop leveling here. We did nothing to contribute to that battle. How we got a level, I don't know. Literally did nothing. I don't actually know why we're running so far ahead. We can't do anything without them. It's not like we're gonna help out with the battle, so might as well stick with them. It's about the slowest we ran all game. Already killed all of Scallots and most of Ratai in your hardcore. Yeah, see, that's like I said, it's not really that hard except for the navigation and the hardcore, you know. As long as you have a good layout of the map, it's not that bad. I think most people think hardcore is going to be worse than what it is, but I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, Perun. Sounds like you're having a blast killing everyone off, so part of the joy. Yeah, if you don't grind, that's true as well. Well, apparently not that hard. We haven't grinded at all, and we're just getting free levels, so... Oh, Mexican standoff. There we go. Go get him. We're gonna be here for, to scrounge up all their loot once they win. There's one down. There's that one down. Perfect. Wow, they're tearing right through them. You're still not dead. You are. Nope, you're not. Alright. Yeah, you're not kidding. It's too easy to level up. I've been actively trying to not level up as much as possible, and we're currently at main level 10. That is no grinding, trying to skip as many of the side quests as I possibly can, and I can't stop leveling.
We almost have them. Finish them off.
So, yeah, I agree. For those that say it's too hard to gain levels, I don't know what they're talking about. I can't stop getting levels. Oh god, that's all bandits. None of these guys are dead. This one is. Please don't tell me we fail it right here. I don't think it's possible because Hans Capon seems like he's, yeah, that's Hans. I'm pretty sure he's immortal. So eventually we will pass. It just might take a while. Where's, oh, these guys are just standing around doing nothing. I wonder if we can lure some of them over to these guys so they can help out. Let's try and get a couple of them pulled. Like you. Come with me. Oh, here they come. Here's the rest of the reinforcements. Alright, yeah, so I guess it's not failable. I mean, we haven't thrown a single punch, we haven't done anything, and so far it hasn't failed. Let's try and get some more loot. There we go. Apparently it's pretty easy to get Groshen too, because we haven't done any side quests and we're probably sitting at about 2,500 right now.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too.
Sir, I might have a solution.
What
He was
about
the captain at Vranyuk, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth.
Intimate, all right.
Tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by...
Intimate is a very good word for what I think their relationship is. Join the briefing. We're probably going to fail most of these.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Greeting. Goodbye.
There we go.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change.
That's
your
not very
tone.
nice.
If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive.
Yeah, we're not going to do
I
any of
won't waste
those.
any more time on you.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you?
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
Mm-hmm.
For a
It very
while,
well
I
could
thought
be.
we'd get nothing out of him, but in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him.
Well, yeah, we didn't do anything.
Clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand.
And now even more Groshen. My God.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
I love hearing Hanush pretty much in any one of his parlays or any one of his speeches. He's always cussing and swearing and angry. He's definitely one of my favorite side characters in the entire game is Hanush.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned.
Yes.
If and they're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any
It
tricks.
seems
or they
your
won't be for
lord
long,
doesn't
Hanush.
place any great value in you, boy.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzik inside.
Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go.
Sir.
Alrighty.
And our side's still Judgment Day.
Another 2 days. And the final battle time. Do we have to talk to anyone? I don't think we do. I think we just have to wait here in the siege. Talk to Divish once you're ready. Well, we're ready. I don't know how the hell he got down there so quick, but we are ready. Where is he again? Should be down by the baths. Hopefully he's not on his horse, because we can't speak to him on his horse. Okay, I think I see him just walking. That's good.
I'm glad you came.
Aha!
And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet,
I'd be delighted.
to smash my castle?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
I did.
There's nothing to it. All you have to do...
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be...
So stupid. We have to go down to talk to him, and then we just have to run back up to that location. Like... I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking. There we go, boys. Load her up.
Load the trebuchet.
We've about done this. I'm surprised. It takes a minute. I wonder if actually we just skip time. That might speed him up. Hey, that was it. Okay, there we go. I'm doing that from now on. Just let them do it in their own time. Talk to Sir Robard.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye.
That's all.
For a few days at least. Take care now.
Alrighty. A few days it is. Let's try that theory of us sitting down somewhere comfortable. Sit down in the throne. Bucket. Yeah. We're gonna watch everything from here. Oh, it doesn't even give us a comfortable bonus. Damn it. That was the whole point of it. I was trying to get comfortable. See if that makes our nourishment go down slower. Maybe this one? Yeah. I guess that one's a little bit too above our station. Alright, let's load up on food. Much as we can. Because that poison's only going to get worse as time goes on. So it looks like noon 2 days from now. Just pair this with eating and sleeping, and that should get us there. Okay, so that has definitely spoiled, but we might have... No, we don't. The real question is, are we going to be able to survive eating the rest of that bread? I really don't want to make another run for food, but that might kill us. I'm not going to lie, that might kill us. Let's save. And we'll see maybe one piece of bread at a time. I'm feeling ballsy. Let's go for 2. See if that finishes us off. Health 47. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Well, bread it is, and we'll just marigold decoction our way through the rest of it. Should offset the amount of hit points we lose by eating that spoiled food. All right, that's day 1 complete. Let's now do the marigold decoction. Okay. I'm going to save again. Let's do 2 pieces of bread, a marigold decoction. Okay, yeah, that keeps our health fairly good. Go right to here. And it should be right around noon. We're good. That's our 2 days. Let's eat the rest of the bread that we can. 1, 2, 3. Marigold. And the sleeping, and that should make us. Oh boy, yeah. We'll take another marigold when we wake up, but yeah, we got down on health, down to 35. Oh my god. Who would have thought eating 4-day-old, spoiled bread would ruin us that much? The true peasant's diet. Moldy, stale bread. Alright, another marigold. That'll get us up to 100. Let's see what... Let's go to Robard.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg...
Just so.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Take care now.
I'm just gonna save. There we go.
Are we prepared to lay siege?
There's no reason to wait. You won't have another chance until we...
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it.
All right, let's
We're
do
going
it.
to attack on 2 fronts. The attack will be split into different stages.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate?
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. And as God is my witness, we will kick...
I don't know what he has to be proud of me of.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
Just one last thing, though. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
Nope. This one also puts us in our cutscene armor. Damn it. Yeah, being still alive, I don't know how. We've tried almost everything to kill ourselves off. Another objective failed. Oh, good. Some extra loot here. Aw, what a welcome treat. I don't know how they died, but Their sacrifice will not go unnoticed. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, even more. How did they all die? We haven't even started the assault. They're just laying out there. Alright, can we save at any of these points? Oh, good. We can save throughout this. Alright, good. So if we catch a stray, we should be able to, get through this pretty easily. I do have to be careful. I think some of these guys down here have arrows, so I can't just hang out on top. I have to keep an eye out about me. Don't you shoot me. Oh, they're trying. We'll hang out right here. Literally beeline tried to shoot me. Gotta go. Alright, Trial, thank you so much for stopping in, man. I appreciate you joining me. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. We're watching out from above, providing moral support. Oh god. Was not trying to get down here. There we go. Oop. Alright, another bandit dead. Good, doing well. Man, we've got 3,500 groschen, and we haven't grinded for a single one of those just by picking everything up from the dead bodies that we're not even killing. Where are you going, buddy? Where's he trying to go? He is so intent to get over there. I don't think he can. I think there's an invisible wall there stopping him. Let's try to distract this guy, just to pull the aggro. We're not going to do anything, but maybe if we can get close enough. With one of them. There we go. Come follow me. We're going to take you back to that other soldier that's not doing a whole hell of a lot. There we go. Now he can get him. I know, me neither, Vaughn. You and me both. We're both surprised. I did not think I'd make it this far, but so far we have not contributed a single little bit in any of these battles, and here we still are. Alright, let's pull some aggro from him. Might give that guy a little bit of an advantage. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go, he got a free hit. That's fine. That's fine. As long as he keeps... There we go. Get him! Nah, we've helped out enough over here. Let's see how the battle's going over here. Terribly. This is going awful. Oh my god. I mean, I know eventually he's gonna kill him. Bernard is a non-killable character, but... Oh man, how long is that gonna take? It's like 50 of them. Oh. And that one's magical. Okay, well, let's save and try to run past them. Here. Let's see if maybe us getting to the end will trigger something. Just leapt up over all of them. Leave him to his fate. Maybe us getting into the courtyard will kind of trigger this quest to just move on. I'm hoping that's what it does. Like if we get to a certain point. Seems like they're about to win here. There we go. Can't wait. Can't delay. Oh my god. So many bodies. This guy eventually won. I think right now the only thing stopping us from completing this is Bernard getting absolutely beat off on. Yeah, I don't know if Bernard's gonna be able to win that. Trying to think here. If that guy would go down there and help, maybe it's doable, but it could just be a fucking long wait. That might be it. Let's head on back down to the courtyard and see if that triggers anything, but I have a feeling we're just going to be waiting here until Bernard is able to overcome them. Oh god. Oh my god. As soon as we touch him. Come on, guys. Huh. Can we maybe pull a couple of those bandits to take them down here? I think we're gonna have to contribute in that way. We're gonna have to try to split that pile up and try to lure a few of them down. Here, go down there. Help him out. Bernard has made no progress whatsoever with this dog pile. There we go. You come with me. We're gonna have to help him out by just thinning the herd. No, don't go back to him. Punch him. Okay, we've got about 3 of them on us. That's good. There we go. Is that guy gonna help? Oof. That's a bad one. That hurt a lot, actually. Might have to heal up here. God damn, one hit took us all the way down to 30. Alright. So that's not working. Yeah, my assumption is they all have to die before this cutscene triggers, and I don't really have a way to pull them down. Pull them down to help. They track me for about 2 minutes, and then they stop. Maybe if I take them down the portcullis way? I don't really know what I can do to help Bernard. Not much is the answer. He has made no progress. Oh. See, he can't get enough. He can't get enough space. All right, you follow me. How far down? No, don't. Okay, maybe if we pull out a weapon. It seems like if we dodge him with our fists out, he just loses interest in us. Maybe if we pull out a weapon and just perfect block, that'll keep him on us. There we go. Yeah, you come with me. There we go. Stay with me. That's fine. Stay with me. We're going to take you down to our friends. There we go. Okay, they just magically appear here. All right. Good, good, good. Oh. And that's Hans, too, so he's unkillable. All right, so I guess if you can lure any of them down, they magically transport up here to help. All right, well, while they're doing that, I'll try to lure another one over there. Just follow me. No, no, no. Stay on me. Stay on me. Stay on me. Don't you go that way. Yeah, Bernard, the further down you can go this way, this is actually helping. Come on. There we go. Now he's got a brain. He's coming towards the help. Perfect. That should even the odds a little bit. At least they can make some progress. There we go. Problem solving at its finest. We can put our weapon away. We don't need that no more. We help. Jesus, Hans is getting fucking demolished. There we go. There's that one dead. They should be just about done. I think there's one or two of them left. There's a few more over there, but once they kill these two off, they should be able to help. Can't believe we got it done. Yeah, or reading. If you missed it earlier, it's definitely worth a watch back. Essentially, we just fell down from the top of the scaffolding, survived, and then stabbed him in the open courtyard in broad daylight. It was a theory at best, but it ended up being proved right. We're still collecting our groschen one at a time. Hit him with the left hook. Great. Great penguin. Yeah, this is going to be our last moment to shine. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, that left hook from Tyson. Boom. See that? What? Oh, I thought he turned on us. I didn't realize there was a bandit behind us. Here. Boom. Well, how about a low? We hit our own guy. Playing for the wrong team here. I don't think we can really get into that without putting ourselves at risk. There we go. We got at least one in. Kite award, yeah. The free fall. Yeah. Doing the most by doing the least. All right, come on, guys. This shouldn't be that hard. Let's see if we can pull aggro from him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Let them kind of do their own thing. Sort it out between themselves. Oh, God. There we go. Another one just spawned in. Perfect. Oh my God. Look at all that we got. We literally did nothing. How did we get agility, defense, strength, and vitality? How is that possible? We did nothing. There he is. It is blacksmith garb in the center of the battlefield. I don't know where the hell he got that sword from, but that's not our sword. Funniest part is, I don't think we're assigned a horse, so I think we're going to be right back to trogging, you know, running along behind Capon for this final bit.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
I don't know what horse we're going to mount, since we don't have a horse.
It's over, sir. You're all noblemen here. What happens after that is up. You heard him.
Are you really going to
Get
let
to
them
work.
go?
My word is and any man who breaks his truth answers to
and
me.
a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
Here she is.
There we go.
As I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Oh, come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. He hurt you.
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Scallops. My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah. The thing this entire story is based on is getting that sword back.
Trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
What an asshole.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
There we go. And officially, that is the main questline. See, that's not our horse. We're staying with the no horses. We gotta trudge along behind him. Gotta take every shortcut known. All right, Hans, lead the way. We're running behind him like a peasant. Right back where this whole story started.
Isn't it?
Oh,
what do you mean?
No, get back here.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Get back here. Slow down. We can't keep up. Oh, he just left us. We physically can't keep up with him. Oh my goodness. He said, "See ya," and took off. You naughty bit of crumpet. My God, I really legitimately thought we might be able to keep up with him. But no, I mean, usually you do this on a horse, so you're able to keep up with him no problem. He is fucking gone. Like, nowhere to be seen. Jeez. Day in the life of a peasant right here. Hopefully this cutscene's gonna activate and just bring us there. I really don't want to run all the way back to Scallops. God, how far down do we have to go? What the hell? How hilarious would it be if we fail this because we didn't keep up with him? Ah, jeez. The stuff I put myself through. It's got to be that bridge. There we go. All right. I don't know how we got a horse, but...
There's no sign of them. Move on. Kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game.
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Yeah, me too.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures.
Yeah, that is the worst part, Von Riga. It feels like the entire thing you went through was kind of for nothing. So they better fix it.
He cared much for it.
It's got to come out soon, and they better fix it right at the very start.
He spent some time in Prague, then set.
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
Those are noble intentions, son. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar. My word, it's all go together, isn't it? This is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
There we go, boys. That is Kingdom Come Deliverance as an NPC, essentially doing nothing. I think we might have killed 2 people the entirety of that run, and that was Pius and someone else. I'll have to go back in the recordings. I don't recall killing a single other person. Maybe it was the charcoal burner, because we did beat him down with a club right before Ulrich. If I had to guess, I would say that would probably be the only other one.
You're doing well, son.
But yeah, we kind of, for the first 3 quarters of it, we essentially turned this into a merciful run, you know, by complete accident. That wasn't intentional by any means, but yeah, just by doing the least that we possibly could, we kind of turned it into one of those. So I'm still on the fence about it. We have enough. All right, let's go by chat. Let's go by chat. Do you guys want to see me? I'm gonna try to do it as quickly as possible. We're at about 6 hours of streaming today. Do you guys want to see me do Hans Capon's DLC? Or do you want me to really quick save, uninstall it, and we can just skip to the end game? Because I do want to see the end game. We're right here. It's gonna be totally up to you guys. If you guys don't want to see it, then I'll quickly go change the game files and we can watch the official end of the game. If you guys want me to power through the Hans Capon, then we can do that too. I think maybe in total it's a couple hours. For those of you that haven't seen it, it is pretty funny, but doesn't really add a whole lot to the gameplay. But yeah, in order to see the official end of the game with them riding off and everything, we do have to complete that, or I can uninstall it and we can go straight to the end of the game. Totally up to you guys. I'll head up to the castle. We'll kind of get through that cutscene, and depending on what you guys say in chat, that'll kind of determine how we finish this off. Because I mean, technically, if we stayed a peasant, you know, Hans Capon isn't really our friend, if that makes sense. So he wouldn't really be asking us to do it. But yeah, that's up to you guys. If you guys want to see it, I'll be happy to do it. I have a pretty good lay lay of how to do it. Medicure, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Congrats on keeping this game entertaining. Yeah, I'm always trying. I already have my next couple runs set. I just got to get the dates set, but I already have the premise of them, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy those as well. It's definitely unique. Have my, you know, as with any of my runs, I have a little bit of testing that I try to do, you know, maybe through the first couple hours of the game, just to make sure there's no, you know, game-breaking things that end the run too prematurely. But as long as we can get through the Hans Capon hunt most times with these runs, I go ahead and I do them.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
My lords.
That I cannot deny.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it.
I'd
So
say
he
he lost
abducted
his
him.
patience and
Listen,
decided he'd drag Wenceslas lost to the coronation, kicking and screaming defenseless to the Bohemian like Scarlet Sigismund.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and
don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but you'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's 3 days' ride from here, so...
There we go.
That's about all.
Very well.
All right. So just for the sake of time, like I said, we are at about 6 hours today. So let me go ahead and we're going to save. Let me run into Steam real quick. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall the DLC so we can go straight to the end game. Just give me 1 second. And we are in business. Or not uninstall it, but I can unlist it, which means we won't have to do it. Where's it at? There it is. Bam. Bam. That should do it. And that way we can kind of come to the true good conclusion of the game with them riding off. Should be loading up. I have some stuff I gotta take care of today, so hopefully this will give me a chance to get off early enough. I'll knock that out, but still, what a great run. I had a lot of fun. There was definitely it wasn't easy. It was easier than what I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it would be legitimately impossible. Oh my god, what? The save game requires... No. No way. No way. All right. Let's... Oh, geez. Okay. Installed files, updates. Maybe we just have to... Yeah, I guess we gotta do Capon. Well, shit. Well, at least we saved. I thought it would be just as simple as taking it out and we could load right back in, but I guess once the game files get to a certain point, I guess it doesn't let you. I've never tried that. But yeah. Oh, dude, I was on my last leg with that Ulrich fight. I think if you go back just before that, just before we won, I literally said, I'm going to try this one last time. If I can get a good attempt, like get all the way into the courtyard and have some success, if that doesn't work, I am all done. And that just happened to be the run that was successful. But yeah, no, I was at my wit's end. I was literally right towards the very end of my patience with that Ulrich fight. That was 3 hours. It was 3 real-time hours of me trying to solve that mystery. All right, we've completed the main story. All right. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Since I can't uninstall it, okay? I'm giving you guys a fair warning. This is not canon. I'm trying to uninstall it, so it's as if this Hans Capon thing is not even gonna happen. Just to cut down, so this doesn't take the next like 7 hours of running back and forth, I am gonna use some console commands. We're going to get this done by, basically, I'm going to float above the environment. I'm going to drop in exactly where we need to be. We're going to do the quest, but as far as the VOD, as far as the edited stuff, it's basically, it's going to cut out right where we go meet up with Hans Capon up at the, you know, upper part, and it's going to pick up straight from there. It's as if we didn't do this, so bear with me. If you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome to, but I'm basically going to try to negate this as much as possible. Because yeah, it basically has us going all over the map.
Of course.
So because essentially, in essence, I don't want to do this. I really don't, but we'll power through. Jesus Christ, these mother. They're beating us around. Oh God.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Well, we're still a blacksmith's son.
A blacksmith, my young lord.
We're still technically a blacksmith.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
Beyonce's going back to work, so
look at what those
had to send her off.
Here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't
Get a save file through the prologue.
would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
I mean, it's usually part of the story, you know, part of the VODs is getting through Skalitz, and especially with some of them, you know, some of the future runs I have, there's unique bits in Skalitz that I might have to even figure our way around. But yeah, that's true. I try to, especially in the VODs, I try to skip through Skalitz as much as possible. I give very little context.
Tried to occupy the city of Iglau. which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanish?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanish as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a
Von Rigo, of course, man. I hope you get better soon. I know you said you were progressing with what happened and everything, so I hope you get better soon. Back up on your feet as much as you can, and I'm glad I was able to kind of provide a little bit of a distraction for you.
Quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
We still have maybe about an hour left today. Like I said,
And what about the League of Lords?
the official end of the game is going to be as soon as we get to this location. That's what I'm going to consider our stats and everything, simply because I can't skip it like I was trying to. We're going to go through it, but we're going to do it in a very glitchy way or a cheater way. I'm not going to be running. I'm not going to be doing it legitimately. We're just going to power our way through this DLC. I'll let some of the cutscenes play out, but it's not making it into the VOD.
Council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
For story purposes, I don't think Hans would be asking us to help him out with his love life, so. You know what? Let's just sprint ahead to the location, wait for him, and we can talk to him there. And then comes the fuckery that I was talking about. We're gonna basically float to these locations at warp speed. I'm gonna put the add debuff immortal, because otherwise you instantly die as soon as you get back on the ground. Yeah, we're just gonna power through the DLC. I'm not gonna subject you guys to another 4 hours today. Plus, I'm getting pretty hungry. It's getting to be about 4:30 here. We've been at it since 10, so the sooner we can end this, the better. And go about our business. And genuinely, everyone that did stop in today, everyone that's still here, thank you guys so much for joining me on these challenge runs. Honestly, for a Monday, there was a surprising turnout. I expected maybe like 4 or 5 people to be able to do this on a Monday. I knew through the weekend would probably get a nice, decent crowd, but for everyone here on a weekday that's here supporting the channel, you know, liking, subscribing, everyone, and helping out, I genuinely do appreciate it. There we go. There's the camp. We can wait for him, and we'll check some of our stats to see what we actually got accomplished in this run, how many people we killed, how many miles on foot we ran. That's going to be shocking, I bet. All right. So officially, in my mind, this is the end game. This is how we completed this run. So still just the bare basics. We didn't repair any weapons, armor. Got our trusty blacksmith's apron. We pretty much had that since the beginning. Still have a fair decent amount of potions. And just a couple playing die, three and a half, you know, a little over 3,500 groschen. That's just from battlefield looting and the quest rewards. We really didn't do anything to do that. We bought pretty much the majority of all our stuff. Main level, yeah. See, I did my absolute best to try and stay as under leveled as humanly possible, and even with that, we're all the way up to 8 strength, 6 agility, 10 vitality, and speed. Now, with the vitality, partially on me because we didn't ride horses anywhere. Now, we basically sprinted through the entire game, so that's going to level vitality. That's kind of on me, but I mean, yeah, there was nothing more I could do to stay under leveled there. This is where I think we did the best. We only got up to 5 unarmed, basically zeros across the board. I don't even know when we shot a bow. That must have been in Hans Capon quest, but other than that, we didn't shoot a bow, barely used a mace, literally didn't use an axe. And then everything else was zeros across the board other than stealth, which we got passively for completing quests. And I don't even know how we got horsemanship. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea how we got that. Now, the true. 2 people killed. 3 animals. Oh, all 3 were hares. So yeah, chickens don't count. Took an arrow hit. No master strikes. No combos. Crime. No pickpocketing. No lockpicking. Couple jail sentences. Dialogue. Point 1. I don't even know when we saved money haggling. I don't think we did. That might just be a glitch. I don't remember ever going into the haggling menu. No repairing, no potions, no herbs. And yeah. 500 grosh and 1 a dice. Now let's check the real thing. How I don't remember ever riding anywhere. When did we ride? 1.8 kilometers? Like, when did we even ever have a horse? Maybe in the cutscenes. I guess the cutscenes might count. That's my only thought. But yeah, 144 kilometers ran, most of it sprinting. Yeah, that's a mystery as far as the riding. And to my knowledge, we didn't use any horses on this, so that has to be cutscene stuff. But yeah, that was if there's a grind of a playthrough, this is it. This is definitely the one. All right, so that concludes all the canon, all the lore as far as what we're actually including. The rest of this is just extras. You guys that are hanging around on the stream, this is basically the way we're gonna do this in the most exploitive way possible to get it done as soon as possible. So actually, you know what? Before that, let's save. That's gonna be the official save. And now, all right. Oh, we have to learn to read? Learn to read and get... Why do we have to learn to read? Is there really no way of doing this without learning how to read? You know what? Okay. You know what? I thought we were going to do it a little bit glitchy. I didn't realize how glitchy. We're just going to add every single thing. Every single game thing that we can. We're just going to move it all into this chest. And that should get us all of our items. And then we got to drop all this. Yeah, normally you leave scallops better than that. Trust me, me too. There we go. Drop all those pole arms. And, where the hell did Capon go? Oh god, did he... Like I said, this isn't part of the lore, so I'm starting to use these exploits. There it is. Yeah, we're doing this as fast as possible, so pretend this isn't happening. If, for those of you that are all about lore, yeah, this is me trying to power my way through this as quickly as possible. I basically gotta wait for him in Ratai. For those of you wondering how I make the this is a little bit of back scene for you. For those wondering how I make the guide videos and stuff and don't have to play through the game, this is it. This is how you travel around. Medieval style. And then you just put that cheat back in. Bam. Back to full health. This is for those with the DVD extras, you know, that stuck around till the end of the movie. This is those little back scenes for you for how these videos come together. Instead of riding around everywhere, just float across the map. And look at that. He's right back. Oh, jeez. Stop doing that. Let me speak to you. I need to give you the necklace. God, where the hell did he go now? There we go. Oh God, too far. Too far. Stop it. Yeah, little bit of a glitch there. Went too far. Please stop tumbling. NPCs can fly. Yeah, no, like I said, this is part of the lore. I'm trying to power through this as quickly as possible so it doesn't take us 8 hours to get through this DLC, and I tried to uninstall it and it wouldn't let me. It literally deleted my save until it was reinstalled. So yeah, this is not part of the story. It's just I want to put that that final, you know, vision of them going off into the sunset into the VOD, so it has to be done. But yeah, this is not lore. This is added bonus extras. Bam. As soon as you see this, pretend you never saw this. It's essentially, this is behind the scenes politics here. Where the hell did he go? Or no, are we trying to track on... Who are we tracking right now? Where the hell is Hans? Oh, jeez, he's down at the baths. That mother. He's hanging out down at the baths. This guy. Who knows? Maybe by getting that necklace, we don't have to learn how to read.
I've got that neck.
Excellent news.
I want you to sneak the jewelry. Can't I just... You can... Once you...
Oh, that's right. I forgot we have to sneak that stuff in. All right, well. Typical Hans. Let's float back up in there. We technically, we don't know how to lockpick, so I don't know how the hell we're gonna break in there, but this is the place we gotta go. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's right. We modded in pretty much all the items, so we should be able to go up here and just put it in the letter or in the chest. But items, perfect. Somehow we got another stealth perk. Yeah, none of this is part of this. Wait until morning. Hate speech? Where? Where do you see hate speech? Oh, and we got to go back to that chest again to pick up that potion, that musk infinite allure. So we're gonna go back real quick and pick that up in the chest that we left it. What was that? Infinite allure. Tony Montana, I can use teleport. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you need to put in the exact coordinates of where you want to teleport, and I don't know all the teleportation commands, like what each location is actually defined as. So it might be easier. But yeah, I don't know. That is another way we could get around. I don't know my way around that, but at least at the map, you know, on the map level, as far as navigation, I know exactly where we need to go. So in the time it takes me to look up what the teleport location is and all that, I feel like we could float back here just as quick and break our ankles. And just keep making ourselves immortal. Alright, 24 hours has to pass. Go back to Hans. We can see his little cutscene, give him his infinite allure, Musk of Infinite Allure, and we'll be done with this. Doing the immortal cheat as well also gives us full nourishment energy, so viable way of not dying due to that. Wait until morning before going to Lord Hans. He is, looks like at that other. Oh, bam. Rise like pain and destroy Rattay. Yeah. Henry, the NPC turned superhero. He's now Superman.
I delivered the things as you.
I already know.
So you'll go.
Okay.
See you later.
So we already have the potion. What's it telling us to do? Do we still have to go and talk to yeah, we have the Musk of Infinite Allure. We already have it. Let's try to drop it and pick it back up again, maybe? Oh. Where the hell did it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it disappeared. Well, simple way to fix that. I don't know what the ID of the Musk of Infinite Allure is, unfortunately. But I do know the add all items command, and I know that's one of them. So, I guess we're just gonna have to add all the items back. We'll put it in that little shitty thing in here and do it all over again. Oh, shit. That got us absolutely nowhere. Trying to go to this little thing. There we go. Everything we don't need. Could go in here. And I like keeping it in chest because otherwise then the game freaks out if it's all sitting on the ground, whereas at least this is in a confined area. Yeah, we'll put it all in there. We'll put all that in there. Musk of Infinite Allure. That's what we need. Hopefully that does it this time. Bam. Does that complete our quest? No, it does not. Okay, well, all the pole arms we gotta drop. Oh boy. Okay, so I think we have to do it semi-legitimately. Let's do cheat, add money, amount, 4,000. Oh. There we go. All right, now we can buy it. I guess with us modding it into the game, it doesn't actually let us do it, so we'll go purchase the recipe. And we'll try to, let's see, that's Ratai. We need to go past Ledechko, and Sasau should be out that way. You can use the cheat token ID name. As far as modding in the infinite allure, or as far as teleportation. This dude should be somewhere right around here. There we go. Henry dropping in from above. There.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and
Yeah, because I've tried to mod it in, and
need to be shy.
it seems like it actually has to be bought before it'll actually count as in our inventory. Because technically we do have the Musk of Infinite Allure right there. We have it in our inventory, and it's not. Yeah, it's not registering it, so maybe we have to buy the recipe. Where is the charlatan? Let's wait until about 10 in the morning, see if he appears in the town square here. Buy the recipe, and then as soon as we have the recipe, that infinite allure that we have in our inventory should prompt it that we have it. Hopefully. There he is. Oh, if you press up, it repeats. Okay, I'll definitely do that. As you can see, I'm still fairly new to console commands. Oh, we have to talk to him again.
My respect. Farewell. Come closer, Miss.
Now it won't let us do it at all.
No.
May the Lord watch over you.
Just let me get the fucking potion. Oh, we have to trade with him. Don't we? How else do we get it? God, see, this is why I hate this side quest. This is exactly why. It's so... In the context, if you're actually trying to get it done, it's great. If you're just trying to, you know, do a fucking challenge run where you don't want to do that, it's absolute misery. Because now we have to reload. Oh, Jesus. Pain. That's what this challenge run has been. It's pure pain. Mostly caused by myself. Okay, we're not learning how to read. At least now I know the sequence of events. So cheat. Add items. Let's get rid of all this. And I've definitely got to make sure I save more often than I have been. Okay. Back to Ratai. Wait for him to get there. Hand in the necklace. And then we're just going to go straight to the charlatan, buy it from him straight up for the 4,000 groschen that he wants. Oh, no, don't go too far. I think we landed right on the wall. Still overshot it a little bit. Okay, you said up. There it is. Oh, yeah. That makes it so much easier. Thank you for that, Tony. That makes it so much easier. Yeah, I waste my time typing it in every time. I appreciate that. Yeah, you probably used console commands a lot more than I have, or at least a cheat mod, because I'm still fairly new to PC. You know, most of my time through was on console, so you know, my PlayStation 5 doesn't really have that available, so still learning my way through it. Alright, where's Hans? There he is. He's already in town. Good. Save. Yeah, this is worse than Yeshek? No kidding. No kidding. Just for the, not even like because it's hard, it's just the fact that it's mandatory and it contributes nothing. That's my biggest gripe with it. Like, if it made sense, I wouldn't so much mind, but the fact that like this side quest doesn't go anywhere and it makes you do it. It's the only DLC that's mandatory. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but it's above my pay grade.
The Lord.
Got your necklace.
God be with you.
Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. Call the guards. I do not care. We've got the content that we needed. This is...
What?
Bam. 24 hours. We'll make sure to save. And we should be just about through this. One more quest. I can copy paste from Notepad. I don't have it written out right now, so all my notes and everything else is underneath all the screens I have up. Let's see where Hans is. He is still at the tavern. How very Hans Capon-ish of him.
God bless.
All right, let's add some gold. We'll do the full 4,000 so we can buy it from the charlatan. And let's go off and find the charlatan. Superman. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Henry of Skalitz. Should drop us in neatly in the courtyard. Little adjustment. There it is. Alright, charlatan, where are you? Gotta wait again? Gotta wait again. Alright. Wait till the morning time when he turns up. Yeah, it's a dick move to add in content that, yeah, exactly. Cheat TP to NPC ID Hans. Oh, okay. I'll give that a try. I'll try it. I mean, worst that can happen is it doesn't do anything and we'll just float over to him, but yeah, that might save even more time.
What?
Oh wait, hang on. Before I try this again, I'm gonna save, because last time I picked the wrong dialogue option and he wouldn't sell to me.
I've heard. Yes.
But since you...
That's not much.
Really? What? This...
But to your apprentice.
See?
About that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
I...
Perfect. So now that we have the recipe, I wonder if I can mod in just getting the Musk of Infinite Allure. Add item. No, I don't think we can. Can someone do me a favor and look up what the recipe is for that Musk of Infinite Allure? Because I know we can make one even without reading the recipe. We still currently don't know how to read. I don't want to go all the way up to Ujits. Can someone just type in what ingredients are needed for that Musk of Infinite Allure? If not, I'll look it up on my phone, but I'm going to run over to the alchemy bench there and I'm just going to make it, because that seems like it's the only way this quest marker is actually going to let me continue. I've tried modding the Musk of Infinite Allure in, and so far it hasn't worked, so let's try to make it. I'm just curious what ingredients I'm gonna need. I'll look it up as well. Let's see. Cave mushroom, sage, marigold, comfrey. We'll buy all this stuff. God. Let's see. Cave mushroom, sage, marigold, and a comfrey. I appreciate it. Thank you, Medicure. There we go. And then... and it looks like water. Alright, perfect. Let's try to make it. Inventory. Water. Sage and the mortar and pestle. Add marigold and comfrey. Sage. Ground. Yeah, so this one really isn't doable as an NPC. That's the other reason I didn't want to do it, because essentially you have to craft this. There's no way that you can get the completed one. I've tried to mod in the potion, and it still makes me have to make it in order to advance the quest. I tried talking to Hans Capon, and he wouldn't talk to me. Comfrey. Lastly is the cave mushroom, and collect it in the file, and hopefully this finally does it. There we go. Yep, that completed the quest. All right, you said cheat. Let me save first. Let's see. Cheat. TP. 2. NPC. ID. Hans. Bam. Appreciate you, Tony. That should get us right there. Beautiful.
Greeting.
I got you that.
What Charlotte? One side. Goodbye.
It does if we type immortal once until you remove it, unless you load a prior game, which I found out very painfully. So even if you put in the buff and then immediately save, as soon as you reload that game, that buff goes away. I do it as a quick way to just top up my health again. Because then, it, you know, every time we fall down and get broken bones and start bleeding, it instantly puts it away. So it's just, instead of, you know, doing 3 or 4 to heal my health and still bleeding and stuff, I just use it as the backup to top up nourishment, health, and everything else. So see, if we were to, if we float here, because I know we got to go to the castle. Oh, shit, went too far. So we're probably going to take some fall damage from this. Bam, see how we're bleeding and both feet broken? Well, if I just put in immortal again, it makes it all go away. So it's just easier. And now we just got to wait here till nighttime. Where is it? Oh, it's upstairs. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just not late enough in the night. Where is this bastard? What's it telling us? We still have to learn how to read. Oh my god, yeah, because we have to read that stupid fucking poetry book. God. This is goddamn ridiculous. Takes all the intrigue out of this run. You know, completed the whole thing without learning how to read, without crafting any potions, without doing any of that, and didn't, just to finish the game, we have to basically break everything we've done up to this point, just so I can see a stupid end screen because of this goddamn quest. This is why, if you guys have ever heard me say this is my least favorite side quest or least favorite DLC, this is exactly why. Case in point right here. It physically doesn't allow you to get away with shit. That's Skalitz. Went a little too far. There's the church. There's Talmberg. Ujitz should be right there. Bam. Look at how neatly parked that was.
What? Bear in mind.
Or here.
See you later. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Yeah, essentially. Have you considered learning how to read yet? Like, no. I just want to see the ending cutscene. That's it. That's all I want. And Warhorse is like, cool story. Not gonna happen. Literally, every other DLC you can not even know about. But this one they force down your throat.
Good.
Alright, back to Hans. So he can give us his poetry book. We can learn the poetry and be rid of this quest.
The Lord be.
I've learned.
See you later.
On the bright side, we have so many so many bandits things. There it is. Anthology of Love. Wait until nighttime. Probably have to do it again. Yep. Watch, he's not even going to be ready tonight. We're going to have to wait a full 24 hours for him to get ready. Where is he? Yep.
You seriously think you can creep? Well,
Yeah, whatever. We'll pay it.
surrender!
What?
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
I'm not surrendering nothing. We're with Hans. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot to take a torch with me.
G'day, Henry.
Good day. You want to get these guards off my back?
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're a man.
But I feel as if...
Well, you're just a little...
If you're...
About the only part of this quest that's worth a hell is the poetry section and that what you do to get him out of it. But definitely not enough to make up for all the pain and misery it makes us go through.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well,
Zero.
A few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Can we speed this along? But oh, nope. Nope, we have to stay right by him. Otherwise, he's not gonna walk.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls?
And we have to listen.
If you've had any at all.
We have to listen to this dialogue again.
I'm sure I can't compare with
Very true.
What are you doing?
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Do you see the pain in my face? Do you see it? It's there.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house.
There's a sadness behind these eyes.
And when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Where the hell is he?
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off. Will you stop dawdling?
I'm not dawdling, man.
You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Okay.
Hide, Henry. How do you... She got... And what...
There we go.
Who's there?
Let's listen to this beauty.
Your most ardent
And we can finish this off.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Now Henry gets to show off his own singing skills.
Did you hear what he said? No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I don't know if we can actually pass any of these. Let's try.
The grave of my great grandmother.
Oh yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, what?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Oh, he came all right.
So fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
Nothing.
What was what?
That noise.
We're here in the cemetery.
More like restless coxcombs. You'll get the hiding of your life.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Failed that. Alright, well, we're immortal, so we can just beat the hell out of them. This isn't part of the story. I was hoping we'd be able to sing, but right now the goal is just to get this done. I don't care how. Jeez. What, are these guys immortal too? There we go. That's one. That's two. There we go. That's three. What do we have to do now? Go and see Capon in the morning. Happily. This early morning enough? There we go. Let's transport right to him. Nope. I guess it's not morning enough for the game to register.
The Lord.
See
you later.
There we go. We're done this. Now we get back to officially the end of the game. So none of that really counted. Like I said, none of that's going into the VOD. Just the unfortunate part of we're just going to wait a day, let him get out to the location. We're going to transport right to him, and we'll all watch the cutscene properly of essentially if that DLC wasn't installed. That's going to be the end. And then transport right to him. Bam. Let's put all of our old clothes on. That way it's kind of, you know, for continuity. Basically what we completed the game in. There we go. That way when the cutscene activates, we're still wearing all the same stuff. Yeah, we don't need that. There we go. And then same thing with the weapon. We'll have our butcher's blade. Alrighty, so the last hour didn't happen. Here we go. End of the game.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
There we go. Officially completing the game.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
It's really unfortunate that we have to do that quest.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horse who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming.
Would be even better if we weren't on a horse, but there it is. Officially the end. There we go. So that is beating Kingdom Come Deliverance as an NPC. Again, I apologize for the continuity break that we had to do to complete Hans Capon's stupid quest, but apart from that, everything leading up to this, we basically did minimally. God, that is loud. There we go. So yeah, that's another challenge run done. I'd say this one we actually did successfully. Had I not had to do Hans Capon's DLC, which I did try to patch out, we would have been able to do it all the way through, but essentially we did it. That's another one done, boys. So I have a couple ideas on what I want to do next. Particularly, I'm very excited about the next one. As like I said, once I go through my testing phase, I'll kind of, put out word on when that will be and what it'll be. But as for now, it's another one done, another one in the books. So thank you guys, everyone who stopped in, Von Riga, Trial by Squire, Tony, Medicure, Rockman, everyone that was here. We will pick this up later on. Von Riga, I will be announcing it. Let me see. I think my next little break is going to be towards the beginning of April, so probably in the next couple weeks. I don't want to announce it just yet because I still have some testing that I need to do to make sure it's even doable, past at least the beginning phases. So yeah, I always like to have a little bit of knowledge under my belt on whether or not it's feasible or not. But yeah, in the next couple weeks, I should be announcing it. Let me get this one edited down, put out as a VOD, and we'll start looking ahead on what's next. So, yeah, everyone that stopped in, thank you guys so much. And for now, we'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks again, guys. It was fun. Bye-bye.